Foregoing the depression shower and going straight to drinking. Don't worry, Aki, in the future, with your shot glasses, based off of a Maya whisper, you can enable alcoholism in style. Anyways, BRB. Hello? Sorry I took so long. I was gallivanting, and by that, I went downstairs, grabbed my ice packs, and then I got dragged into feeding the puppers, and my mother was going to feed them too much, so I had to do portion control. How are you, chat? Happy Halloween! Doesn't feel like Halloween at all, to be honest. Oh shit, I forgot to set up here. I didn't think I'd be using that too. Obligatory show. Wow, look at this shit. Hold on. Give me 10 seconds to show myself here. Bam. Wham bam. Banana jam. Actually, is banana jam a thing? Why don't people make jam out of bananas? It's already like a kind of perfect texture. I didn't really think about that before. We don't celebrate Halloween here? That doesn't surprise me. Honestly, I forget that Halloween is for kids. Well, I mean, not for kids, but it's mostly like celebrated by kids. I love that banana jam. Good choice, Nurgle. Just as an FYI, I don't really have plans for tonight's stream. You guys suggested a bunch of things. I was reading some of them. I did not get to read all of them. But who here wants to be present and pay attention to me for 2 hours? Oh my god, me! Everyone says in unison to Amaya. There can only be 3 or 4. I will decide. You understand? Or you will be a collective hive mind. I do that every day. That's true, you do that every day. I ordered a set of everything already. I cured my blindness and deafness. Highly recommend buying it. I make no such thing like claims, but Wiz does. That said, oh, heads up. Before you purchase any of my merch, I was working on, and I'm asking about like a discount code. I thought that I had one, but I think some stuff has happened. So if this is exclusively for the shot glasses, so if you're not buying the shot glasses, this does not pertain to you. But I was made aware. Oh shit, my ultrasound gel. I was made aware that people tend to buy what do you call it, multiple shot glasses when they purchase shot glasses. I was not privy to this knowledge, as I am not an active alcoholic like some of you, which, you know what, fair enough, it's a tough world. That said, apparently it's normal to buy a set. I could not do it exactly like a set, but I asked if like we could do like a discount code for purchasing like X amount. So if you're interested in purchasing a shot glass, maybe wait until I have an update on that, just so you don't, so you can save a little bit of money. So yeah, everything else, if you're not buying a shot glass, completely irrelevant to you. Drinking with your friends makes you an alcoholic? Depends on how much you drink. Depends. I'm putting on my gel. It may be... So, okay. Since there are new people in chat, who here knows what a choose your own adventure is? This was very trendy back in 2010 or so. Back in the good days of YouTube. Not whatever slop this is now. No clue? Me. Okay, Rosh, raise your hand next time, but explain what you believe a choose your own adventure is. Is that enough gel? No more. Goosebumps books? Weirdly, that answer doesn't feel like far off for some reason. I mean, it's not really close, but like it doesn't feel far off. It's actually a class. You're right. It's actually a class. So, who here can explain to me the meaning of choose your own adventures in Amaya's universe? My canonical universe. 10 points. If you can. Got it all over my arm. Raise his hand. Your choices impact the story? Yes. Rosh was useless and slow, so he was, you know... See? How did Nurgle answer before you? Crazy. You need to up your APM. You never survive as a StarCraft player. I was typing. Type faster, bitch. Choose Your Own Adventure game is basically a type of game where you drive the story by your choices. Okay. Fancy schmancy man, whatever. Anyways, that is the gist of it. Basically, if you have not seen one of my Choose Your Own Adventures, there's, I think, 1 or 2 on this channel. Perhaps just 1. But in these, basically, we have a scenario, and I will pick people from chat, or chat as a collective group, right? And you guys will go through the scenario and encounter wacky situations. Oh shit, my mug! And you will get through them. There's typically a goal, and I do this nonsense in Photoshop. However, I have since canceled my Photoshop subscription because it's $400. They almost made me stay by offering 25% off. But I said, no. Anyways, now I'm using Affinity, which Affinity happens to be free. However, I purchased Affinity a long time ago. Yeah, Photoshop is like crazy expensive. And that's like just for like Photoshop too. It's sad because I prefer Photoshop, but... Oh shit! Oh my god. Let me take off this hair. But anyways, they're very wacky and they're very fun. I don't typically do them often because it's a lot of creative juices, especially since I ad-lib everything because I am not good at following plans. I love plans. I'm a very orderly person actually when it comes to a lot of things in my life. However, when it comes to like anything like this, I tend to say fuck it, we ball. Same with all my like RPs and stuff. I just do whatever. And I'm like, yeah, it works out. $400 for Photoshop. At least I think it was. Something like that. That's like an annual subscription. Well, Photoshop is like the standard across platforms and like companies, so, you know. That said, let me show myself a little more. Chat, do you see this? Wow. Look at this. It's called merchandise. It's mine. It's me themed. You can get an acrylic stand, stickers, shot glasses. Remember, discount code for shot glasses pending. So if you want shot glasses, maybe wait a bit. Okay, I will update to see whether or not this is happening. It should be, but do not hold out. Okay? Water bottle. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at my wonderful assets. Hold on a second. Sorry, my hand keeps... I can't... Here, I'll show you. Fuck. Okay, because of the way my TENS machine works, it makes my hand spasm. So every time, it'll go like this. It'll just like jerk around. But yeah, anyways, merchandise. Shot glass. Mug. Acrylic stand. Just make sure to look at the dimensions for the acrylic stand. The stand is restock. More so. And then stickers. Mug. I think I said some of these twice or 3 times. Don't worry about it. I see but can't read it. Sorry. None of you guys can read anyway, so I don't expect anything. Also, heads up. If you would like to... Here, look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, you can't... You can't see it. This is every single time my hand twitches, by the way. Because it makes my hand spasm. Oh my god. It's kind of funny, actually. Anyways, that is the merch. You can find it in the link in the thingy, in the chat, or you can look at the description and go to my shop. There's other stuff there too. I think I still have prints in stock. I don't think I have keychains in stock anymore. I don't... Do I have desk mats in stock? I don't know. Someone look. Or if your base you've already ordered. Yeah, but if you guys could save money, why not save money, you know? Here am I, just woke up. Wow. I respect that. That's the time I would wake up. That's Degen schedule. Okay. Also, if you have not seen my mascot already and you are new here, dude, it's so hard to do this. Oh, fuck. Like this. This is my mascot. If I could stop seizing up. This is my mascot. This is you guys. This little rat thing. Much cuter than y'all. However, you can go to like Photopea or something, get the transparent image from Tweeter, customize it with the magic wand tool. You just use magic wand on something and you can recolor it. Easy clap. You know? So if you want to make your own custom poison taster, just for funsies, or to be potentially used in today's Choose Your Own Adventure, you can do so. Photopea is free. Affinity is also free, actually. You can download Affinity for free now. That's what I'm using today. Man. Oh my god, that's like exactly what I needed to invest. A few shareholders told me this is the future of investment. This is all true and real, and you would lose money by not buying it, to be honest. Wow. So true, Wiz. What words of wisdom have graced my chat? Thank you very much. This is the first intelligent thing I've heard of any poison taster ever. Wow, that rat looks like me for real. It's prettier than you. I'm a weirdo who uses GIMP. Or you could use GIMP. I completely forgot. Krita, too. Edrol uses Krita. Oh, but anyways, today's situation is a haunted house. You guys will be exploring a haunted house. Let's take a look at some of the concepts that you guys have suggested. Is anything like my life where I just sit and experience what happens around me? No, things will actually happen in this scenario, so it's very different. Oh, and by the way, if you want me to see them, you... what do you call it? You post in Discord. There's a little thread there. Shit. Or you can tag me on Twitter. Whichever works. Let's see. Oh my god. Ego suggested... Happy Amayaween. Choose your own scenario. A cynical host for a mirror funhouse at a carnival. The gist is that you show the most insulting pictures while trying to gaslight us and try to escape the maze with our self-esteem intact. This is a very interesting concept. I actually quite like this. I was gonna die from some stupid bullshit. Not me. I win these. Crispy is actually correct. A year and a half ago, Quispy survived being thrown into an alligator/crocodile pit. I don't remember which one it was. As what, like a 6-year-old or something? How old were you supposed to be in this scenario? I know you guys were in elementary school. Anyways, these children were thrown into a pit and he survived and 1v1 the creature with just a stick. I can't believe you like rolled like a nat 20. Self-esteem starts at 0? No, it's negative. I think I'd die in 30 seconds even if I didn't have the headache. Yeah, fair enough. I had a headache earlier. I don't know what happened to it, actually. Maybe it was a caffeine headache since I drink a lot of pop. And had some milk tea. It was either 6 or 8. Yeah, I think you guys were something around that. You're old enough for child abuse, so... Let's see. A video store clerk, Amaya, in the 1980s meets time-traveling poison taster. She's a hidden otaku pretending to be a normie. I could not hide it. But here's the thing. The tasters are trying to warn her that she's going to be killed tonight by the dweeb killer. Choice of videos leads to different outcomes. I'm not sure how this would work, but I will save it for the future. What's up, cultist? I love the rat mascot. Such a bastard. I want to hug them. I love the rat mascot too, Plague. It's so good. My little rat. You guys are my little rats. Ow. You guys are never gonna believe this, actually. I don't know if I told you guys. Ow, fuck, there's something in my eye. Do not rub your eyes much. If you rub your eyes too much, your cornea will be misshapen and you can only get it fixed with surgery. Did I ever tell you guys that rat was actually... It used to be an affectionate nickname for me? I'm not kidding. I actually used to get called rat. That's only because I've done that when I was like 10. I was dangling from the railing over an alligator pit in the zoo. How are you still here? Oh, I used to get called a mouse. Rats are cuter. Rats are cuter than mice, actually. Mine is allergy head pressure and it's probably going to be here a few days. What is allergy head pressure? I've never heard of that. Rats are actually very social creatures. You guys are all codependent. Rats can like die of loneliness. So whenever you have pet rats, you need to have a bunch of them together. Rat, get out of the fridge. Stop eating up all the shredded cheese. No, like actually, like my ex nicknamed me in his phone Rat. And then he put a picture of a rat as my profile picture. Because why would he put my face, right? If he put a rat. So, yep. Let's see, what's the next one? This one's from Fury. Throwing a few ideas. What was thought was a normal haunted house turns into a fight for our lives. That's what happened last year. You guys got NTR'd. Actually, sorry, last year. You guys went to exercise, like, your house that you just moved into with your wife. And then the priest that was supposed to exercise your house with you stole your wife. Why do you? Why is it that every time you talk about your ex is like that? It wasn't a bad thing. It really wasn't. It was just funny. You guys don't remember getting NTR by the priest? Dang, you missed a good one. That was the first choose your own adventure ever. And your wife was the what is it? The Kana waifu body pillow. Chad, she also forced the NTR. I mean, at least it wasn't like the Manhattan girlfriend one. I wasn't born as a rat yet. Well, you need to catch up on the VODs. Actually, Max, did you even know those existed? No, but that means that you have good things that you can catch up on. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me link it. It's actually linked on Twitter. But, you know, I actually post most of my updates on Twitter if you don't follow me on Twitter. But I'm barely on that platform, dude. Actually, that's not true. I'm on a lot, but I'm on an alt account. I'm on an alt account where all I do is retweet BL shit. Anyways, if you haven't seen Choose Your Own Adventure for me, here is example. If you would. Bam. At some point in the year, there will be NTR brought up at some point. Well. I hate to tell you this. I'm qualified in the matter. You know? Where can I find your BL alt? Secret. It's my secret account. Who's the CFO though? I haven't decided. We're still a small growing company. Small indie company like Dorito Games. Okay? I'll never share the BL alt. It's nonsense there. It's a lot of it's just their logs. Those two would definitely not be down for it. Justin is pure of heart. Not that one. That one just stands for never traveling to Romania. What? It does? I don't think so. And I'm the boss. Anyways, alright, let's take a look. I'm leaning towards the one that Ego suggested. Oh, hold on. I'll need to put on some music. If you guys have any copyright-free music you would like to recommend. Actually, I have tracks. I don't need you. I don't need you, chat. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, my own. Let's see. Okay. I died exploring a haunted house and got isekai into a horror-themed world. Ooh, that would be a good one for a series. Exploring an abandoned house and we get locked in until sunrise. Usually with these, there's some sort of prerequisite to win. I don't want you guys to win. However, I must be fair. Ow. Let's see. Let's see. Got dared to stay inside a haunted house and ended up discovering secrets of a long dead family. Where's Nori's? Nori said she posted it on... Oh, I have to scroll up. Okay. Being hunted by a dude with an axe, being kidnapped and tied to a gurney, and people are going to experiment on you. I feel like there's not much to experiment on, you guys. You're creatures. Actually, maybe that makes you more experiment-worthy. Floorboards break. And you fall to the lower floor. Spiders, lots of spiders. Does anyone here have arachnophobia? Be honest. Let's see. Okay. You walk down a long hallway with a lingering feeling of dread. The music slowly builds and a sense of unease washes over your body. You get to a large ornate door. You can only hope it is an exit or something that could potentially help you in this situation. But deep down, you think to yourself, nothing good has happened before. Nothing good should happen now. Jesus Christ, Soda! Did you fucking sense? Okay, hold on a second, chat. Nothing good has happened before, and nothing good should happen now. But there's still a lingering hope deep in the back of your mind. You slowly turn the handle. A loud creaking echoes through the hall. The sweat drips from your brow to your horror. What lies behind the door is... ... It's this. My God, my hand. What's up, Susie? It's terrifying, truly terrifying. It's a job application. I'm getting cancelled. I said the J word. No more ... please. Every time I pause, I'm gonna say ... for now. From now on, that's what it's gonna be. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you guys so much. It's not time yet. What's up, Imaginacion? How are you? Okay. Who wants to participate? I saw that Quispy did. Wow, this music is way too loud. Okay, let me think. Speedy, you're new, so I will choose you. You are one Pokemon. Mind you, this is a commitment. You guys must commit to me. Otherwise, I will recast you and kill off your character. Okay? Me, I raised my hand this time, teacher. Okay, you raised your hand. Let's see. Okay, then I will have a collective hive mind. So let's see. We have... Rainbow Seniors, Chaos and Film, Speedy. Okay, here. We will have you guys as a team of 5. It may be a little difficult to handle, but we will see. So it will be Speedy, Nurgle, Edril, Rosh, and Quispy. So let's get this roster down. Let's get this party started, guys. Bam. Wham bam banana jam. Man, I can't wait to see my wife and children again after this experience. Funny. Funny. As if you have those. Let's see. Spartan had a good suggestion where Doko. Ah, here. First idea. Years 2471 faster than light travel has turned the galaxy into a network of colonies. You are a small, independent salvage crew. 3 days ago, you picked up on a distress signal. I'm having like, I don't know why, but like I'm having like mouth-washing flashbacks. What's a wife? That's a spirit, guys. I do like this concept, but we're doing haunted house today. I already made the thumbnail. I'm committed. I can't wait to see my computer screen and sofa after this. Make sure to clean up the tissues too, guys. You don't want to have a messy room. Alright. How many of you guys have a custom poison taster? Do you have one? If you haven't made one, it do be like that. Worry not. Ugh, this is so hard to do. Where does more of the twitching come from? Edril, you do. Feel free to tag me again with it, because I forgot. No worries, just a recolor is totally fine. Here, let's make it bigger. Bigger. Yep. What's up, Coffee? How are you? Hi, Rabbit. Let's see. What the fuck, Rosh? Were you not on the Discord? What the? I thought you were in here this entire time. Oh, this one's Edril's. Okay. Let me copy pasta this. This one's Edril. Here, let's put labels just in case. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, it's much easier if you can put in a thread. Oh, I can't stand the silence. I need something to drown out my thoughts. I need music, please. I put a lot of work into mine, but I just want to chill and watch. Totally fair. I respect that, Spartan. I would like to do your concept another day, since today is haunted house and yours is space themed. It's nice though. I like when you guys give me concepts. I want something depressing. Yep, that's the playlist. Can I just be a shiny Rattata? How does that work? Am I... Oh, I was gonna say, are my hotkeys different? Let's do this. This isn't the right font. What the heck? Unacceptable! Ah, that's better. Yep. Let's see. Do I... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. How do I do stroke on this again? Maybe... No, oh, style. Oh, dang it. Style. Nope. 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 I guess you're strokeless. Never mind. Oh, wait. I found... Did I? Nope. Actually, maybe? Typography. Whatever. You're getting this. Bam. This is to identify you. Easy. Put it on your womb tattoo. Merge these. Why can't I merge selected? That's so strange. Huh? Okay, well. Oh, you mean your poison taster. Okay, so here's one. Recolor your shit, guys. Oh, I'm still left alone with my thoughts. Unacceptable. Yeah, that's your womb tattoo. This is how there's canonical MPEG in the Maya universe, because I need to make more servants. But it's kind of like... It's not me. You guys all have mutual womb tattoos. What's up, dude? Happy Halloween. Here, let's put a different setting. Maybe this one will be more mild. Ah, there we go. Otherwise, I'm just gonna recolor you guys myself. Since you're slow as fuck. Does only Edril have a custom one? Dude, you got put slightly... You look slightly off. Do they glow when we get closer to each other / sense danger? It's possible. Let's see. Let's do another one. Okay, you guys are slow, so I'm gonna make your own. I'm gonna pick your color. Nurgle, you're old, so... I'm gonna make you... gray. You're going to be a gray child. Can't believe you're making me do this work. Yours would be blue? It's not in my, thingy, so... You're getting the color I give you. It's whatever I say it is. Damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! There you go. You're going to be gray. The life has been drained from you. Boop. Oh, damn it, I got your cloak too. This is devastating. You know what? It's fine. Where did I get the cloak? Okay, well, in this case, your cloak is gonna be... I'll make it the same color. There you go. You need to be depressed. This is canon. Ouchie! Ow! My, that hurt. These have always been my favorite streams of yours. Happy Halloween. Aw, thank you, Vod. I hope that you'll enjoy this one too. It might take me a little bit to get in the rhythm, guys. I'm very, rusty on doing these, but I'd like to get back in the rhythm of doing them. Motherfucker! Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wrong color. What the... It should be this color. What the fuck is the eyedropper for if not this? Oh no, not your womb tattoo. Anything but the womb tattoo. Okay. There you go, not hard. See? This is you now, Nergal. Here, this color combination is bothering me. So actually, too much work. Chirpy ass. You didn't do it yourself, so. Nergal. Bum bum. There you go. I was like, I have to make sure it was the correct one. Merge selected. There you go. There's one. I gotta name you guys, otherwise I forget. Tramp stamp adds flavor. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, I just realized you guys can't even see it. Well, my bad. I completely forgot to change my scene. Nobody said anything. If you said anything, I didn't see it, and that's your fault. Okay, next one. And it's okay, whatever mine is. I don't expect to make good decisions and die off first. That's the spirit. That's what you should expect here. Speedy, I will do, because your profile picture, I'll do lighter color scheme. Change all this. Change. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. We'll make you... It feels a little wrong changing you to white, but... Yeah, actually, I'll pick, like, actually white. Is this... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, is this not the shortcut? Huh? Well, I guess it's not. Damn it. Hold on, let me reset my windows. Arrange. No, why is there no reset? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. There you go. This looks so wrong. Worry not. It's fine. And then, wow, it's so much work to change a liquid. I should have like a chibi drawing commissioned that's easier for you guys and for me, more importantly. Because this is kind of a pain in the bum. And then I will make your fluids red. Damn it. I know, right? It's the green tint that's like the worst. Oh, I guess it's pink. Well, you're pink now. Don't worry about it. You're a little different, but that's fine. Bro, you look like Pilk. I don't know why. It's just like Pilk energy. I don't know how to explain it. I can't explain it. And this is like some monstrosity. Has anyone here had Pilk? I've never had Pilk actually, and I'd like to keep it that way. Oh. It does not seem like a great combination. Someone made the argument the other day that Pilk is basically just like a root beer float though, and I haven't gotten it out of my head. Do you agree? Is it basically just like a root beer float? I mean, kind of. We'll make it darker red, actually. It's not like a root beer float? Make your case. Explain. Let's see. This one. This is Adril. This one is Nurgle, I believe. And then Speedy. Sorry, this takes me a bit. This is why it's good to have a custom one, guys. Make your own Uggo rat. I've what the heck is this from? Ah, that's what it's from. I couldn't see it. Speedy. Wrong one. There we go. Look, it's my little goon squad. Kinda yes, but ice cream has stabilizers that make it thicker. The milk doesn't. This is true. This is a good argument. My case is I've had pilk before, so it's a matter of preference. Okay, I want to know if there are people that actually regularly drink pilk on a daily basis. Is this kind of like some cultural thing, the way like Australians think Vegemite tastes good? But like everyone else tries and they're like, this is shit. Let's see. Crispy, do you not have a custom one? I thought you did. I thought Crispy had one. I guess not. Fake fan. Edrill's the only real one. Shaking my head. No, that's fine. Just don't make a custom one of this either. But Vegemite does taste good. Okay, opinion invalid. Stop talking. What color should I make you? I'll make you purple since your profile picture is purple-ish. Beginning lavender, actually. What a pain in the butt to color this cloak. I wonder how I'd make an easier template. I kind of want to get a model, like a little rat model. Oh shit. Oh, no, didn't mean that. And then over here. And then what color should I make this mask? Maybe like a light blue. I need more neutral colors, actually. However, you're getting this. This is not what is aesthetically pleasing to the eye, so whatever. If I'd known, I would have. I mean, there was a waiting room for like a week, but whatever. Fine. Quispy. Oh shit. Caps. Quispy. There we go. I feel so ooh whenever I say your name. I think we'll probably go with Ego's concept. We're selected. Quispy. We're almost there, guys. Oh my god, look at you guys. I'm in no rats all in a row. Why does Speedy's actually look pretty good, though? Aside from the bubblegum. I have a custom one because I'm great. Yes, you are, Nori. Good dog. Let's see. Edril, Nurgle, Speedy, Quispy. I'm forgetting someone. Quispy, Speedy. Who am I forgetting? Speak up. Rosh. I'm forgetting Rosh. What color would I make Rosh? Edgy. Don't worry, I remember before you said it. I actually can't remember the last time I had Pepto-Bismol, but that's all I can think about. I just fucking killed you off, my bad. We didn't even start the game. Ah. Let's see. Okie dokie. Almost there. Prefer to watch so easily forgotten. Oh my god, woman, calm down. Or I'll really forget you. I'll take you to the store in game, and then I'll fucking forget you there. I'll leave your dumbass. There you go. Here, I'll even color your tail, even though it's a pain in the butt, just for you. What color should your tail be? You can have like a bluey green. There we go. How nice. There we go. Doesn't look that off, actually. And then I will make this like a dark gray. There you go. A dark green gray. It's kind of fun customizing these sometimes. I just go kind of based off your profile picture and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, we're both kind of close. Whatever, man. There we go. Why does yours actually look not bad? What the hell, man? I need more neutral colors. You need a different mask. Well, damn it. Okay, let me... Teal is one of the superior colors. And then what color should I make your mask? Let's make you a more neutral color. It looks like you fucking put your face in shit. Okay, with darker. That does not look good. You know, maybe simple's best, guys. Oh, I just killed you off again. You need a different mask color because I said so. I need to distinguish you somehow. So, gosh. Okay. Excellent. What the heck? Ah, here we go. Merge. Selected. You guys have now been birthed. How does it feel to enter the world for the first time? Do you feel different? Let's put you all in a nested folder so you can be together. Does any of you... Okay, do any of you guys want to be a special pairing? I will allow 2 people to be a couple in universe and have a special mechanic that can work at, you know, at a particular time of need that you can use. Put me back, put me back. I didn't want to be born either. If I have to be born into this hellscape, you do too. Come here, Edril. Edril, do you consent? Would you two like to be together? Do you think that Crispy would make a suitable male wife? Question mark. Here, my was teal superior color. Have you seen me? Hello? Plasma, come on. It sucks. Can I go back? Nope. Hell nah. Sure. Oh my god, he said ... Sure. He gave him the ... bro. Chris is gonna get fucked. Chat, okay. A lot of this will work based off of dice rolls and polls. You have some say here. So, I will let chat decide, to be fair. I will have no input in this. Do they also have shared stats / pain? You guys can decide the fate of Edril and Quispy. That's true, Quispy is pretty lucky. I have to put you guys together. You have to be together for like everything now. Are you okay with this? Do you consent? You can't split up like the entire time you're in the haunted house. I don't want to die based off someone's terrible luck though. It's okay. Crispy and Edril are the ones who are dating. Assuming they say yes. I'm committed now? It's a situationship? What? No! You can't be in a situationship. That's toxic. I say as I verbally abuse you guys. No. You have to commit. You need to put the ring on his fucking finger. Okay, I've decided for you. You guys are getting married. Everyone, here. Edril, you deserve better than Quispy and his situationship. I'm so sorry. So I will give you we'll give you the gold ring here. Don't worry, I got you. Look at this. I'll put it right here. There we go. Quispy, you're getting the Walmart ring. You're getting the Walmart ring over here. I was kidding. Too late. Let's see, which is your ring figure? Your ring figure? Oh shit, there's the wrong one. I put it on his lair. Look at that. Who? Okay, between... This is in the interest of fairness. I know it's your relationship. However, you have no say in your own relationship anymore, okay? Okay. Guys, pay very close attention to this poll. This is very important. Who is the top between Quispy and Edgeroll? Think carefully now, guys. This poll ends in 1 minute. Quispy. I mean... Quispy is brat coding. Okay, you know what? I know how to fix this, guys. If Edgeroll is the top, we need the yaoi hands and the size diff. Look at his little... You know, I'm gonna put the little uke on his back. There you go. You're like a little backpack he's carrying. So this is what I come into. Don't worry about it, Mike Flair. Delicious size difference. Hold on, I need to give... This is... Sorry, this is part of the ritual. This is what you need if you're going to be a top. You need yaoi hands. Don't worry about it. Yeah, yaoi hands. Oh, yep. You only have one because it's too messy to do the other one. This is your body now. And you guys, do you see this? You're getting merged together to be one layer. Okay, hold on. How do I marry you? Let me... Priest marriage speech. It's good. Okay. Okay. Edgeroll and Quispy, you do need to respond to this. Have you come here to enter into marriage without coercion? Ignore the polls. Freely and wholeheartedly. Quispy? Edgeroll? Confirm? Think about it. I do, okay. Edgeroll, do you do? Sure, close enough. Are you prepared as you follow the path of marriage to love and honor each other for as long as you both shall live? Yeah, I don't know why the haunted house starts with a wedding, but this is it. I mean, can you blame Edgeroll? Fuck it, we ball. Appropriate response. Edgeroll? My big gay haunted wedding? This is the prequel. They're going on the honeymoon in the next one, guys. Don't worry, it's just a forced arranged marriage. No. Let's do this. Okay, final question. Are you prepared to accept the children lovingly made... It's supposed to say God here, but it's weirder if I say Amaya. Okay, are you prepared to accept the children lovingly created by Amaya and to bring them up according to the law of Amaya and her church? Yes? That one you don't need to answer. I know the answer is yes. Okay, anyways, you guys are now merged into one layer of one spirit and one body. We getting empreg now too? Not yet, but if you guys want, you can be empregged. Well, Quispy can be empregged. The rest of you guys, well, here, let's put you in a folder. 5, okay, 4.5 rats. There you go. Excellent. Little creatures now here, alive. What a great quality of life. Okay, then put Speedy over here. There we go. Excellent. We are now somewhat set to begin 4.5 is crazy work. Well, I mean, look at the size difference. Look at the size difference. You're the top, Edril. Look, you have yaoi hands. It's fine. No, there we go. Crispy's the twink now. Oh, my toggles. Oopsie. Worry not, chat. There you go. I forgot about my toggles. I never see them. Okay. Calling it now. One of them will use the other's human shield to try and run away. Maybe I'll allow you guys one opportunity to run away. Okay, let's see. What concept did we decide on? I think we were going with egos. Oh no, I didn't mean to close opera. Let's see. Let me scroll up and we will see egos concept chosen. You forgot neither? Thank you, Bob. I never forget anything. Let's see. A cynical host for a mirror funhouse at a carnival. The gist is that the most insulting pictures you show the most insulting pictures while trying to gaslight us and try to escape the maze with our self-esteem intact. How should we adapt this for this scenario, guys? Should we do like a little carnival thing? What if because they're a couple they can choose to take the consequence for the other? But they have shared stats though. How does this work? Wow. Edril is the top with a resounding 71%. Crazy work. Amazing. We need a team now to make it official, or team name now to make it official. Do you guys have something in mind that you would like to be called? I will address you as such if you do not want 4.5 rats. Let's see. I need a haunted house image for y'all. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what the heck? Chat just projecting it's okay, sure. Vacuum cleaner. There you go. This is the thumbnail one I got. The Goober Gang? Is this really what you want to be called? The Goober Gang? You really want to be called the Goober Gang? I mean, it's your choice if you want to be a Goober Gang, but still. The 5 Rad Amigos, that's better. Sure, you can be the 5 Rad Amigos. I picked this one. All right. Oh my god, look at you guys. You're so excited to go in the haunted house. Not my toggle again. Damn it, which button did I press? Ah, that's my body. It's 5. I don't know why that's it, but you know. Oh my god, I changed your transparency. You're ghosts now. Never mind, you're alive again. Alright. This is Omegaverse, it's not the same. You sure you want this to be Omegaverse? Okay, in that case, you're an Omega that can potentially go into heat. You need to roll. If you roll... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Above 10, you're an alpha. If you're 10 or below, you're an Omega. Okay? Actually, 10, if you roll 10, you're a beta. Above 10, alpha. Below 10, Omega. And if you roll nat 1, you're a dominant Omega. If you roll nat 20, you're a dominant alpha, okay? I'm rolling for all of you guys. D20. How's the Omegaverse work again? So the first one I'm rolling for in order, Nurgle, you are an alpha. Remember that you are an alpha. Next one. Okay, Rosh, you... Let's see, you got... By the way, you got 13, Nurgle. Damn it, my toggles again! What the fuck? Whatever, I don't care. I don't care anymore. You can't even see my boobs. Fine. Okay. You got 13 too? Okay, so Rosh, you're also an alpha. Oh, Speedy, you were almost a dominant alpha. You rolled a 19. Edro, let's see for you. I'm gonna roll until you get over 10. You keep becoming an omega. What you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm trying to make Edril an omega and it's just, or an alpha, and it's just not happening, guys. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Still? Oh my god, I have... Okay, you're finally an alpha. I wanted to see if you got a dominant alpha. Fucking look at this, dude. It really wanted him to be an omega. Alright, let's see if we get a dominant omega from Quispy. No, almost. You rolled a 3. Okay. Alright, guys. You are now part of the Omegaverse because Quispy said so. And I guess he wants to get pregnant this stream. Which, fair enough. But, I mean... I don't know. They were both bottoms energy. Low-key a little bit. Alrighty. So, scenario time. Let's see. How do I want to incorporate this? They're not even dominant alphas, Plasma. It doesn't count, okay? Oh, I didn't give you guys theme music. Hold on. Worry not. I can't believe I've done this. Let me give you the spooky music. Oh, hold on. Wait. I fucked up. I forgot I was in, what do you call it? I forgot I was in, what is it called? Oh, did I get rid of it? Oh, no, I didn't. Ah, there you go. Can you hear it? Can you hear the dungeon ambience? Yes or no? I was talking to Aki, what? It's too late. You're an omega. No, you can't hear it? Really? You can't hear this? Really? Huh? Does this mean you guys can... Oh, now you can? Okay. Is it too loud? Is it good? Let's see. Last year, you guys tried to exercise your own home. This year, you're in a haunted house. Okay. Here's the scenario. Are you listening? Listen up. Sounds like this haunted house has a plumbing issue. I mean, the budget cuts help add to the atmosphere. What can I say? Okie dokie. Scenario time. You guys are 5 friends. You're the 5 rat amigos. And you go to a haunted house in search of a great night. You just want a fun Halloween. You know, speaking of which, I haven't heard many children tonight. That's very fun. Anyways. Just a heads up, if I don't reply immediately, you got hit with an ad. Really? I forgot this is still a thing. Try, Never mind, I can't say. Listening so hard right now, that's what I like to hear. Okay. You guys just want a great ... night out of town, you know. You decide to go to a haunted house. You heard that this haunted house has a long history. You know, it's actually genuinely haunted. Or so they say about every single haunted house. You don't really believe it, but it's been very, very scary. And for some reason, all the Google reviews keep disappearing that are negative. You chalk it up to angry people, you know, that are just like upset about whatever. But one review stood out to you when you guys were looking at Google reviews. I want to say Yelp, but it's not food. You know what? We'll say it has a cafe attached. Well, there will be a cafe attached where you guys can go in between periods to reset some stats. Fuck it, why not? The Yelp reviews were not happy. One person said they got a rat in their food. You took personal offense to that. Understandably so. But what really stood out to you was someone saying that they saw their own experiences play out in front of them. Their worst nightmares, their most embarrassing moments, the things that keep them up every night for the past how many years? A cafe at a haunted house? I bet the drinks are to die for. Oh, so funny. Give it up for Aki, guys. Hilarious pun. Haha, you got hit by an unskippable ad. Alright. But anyways, you guys are finally here and you're very excited. It has a variety of themed rooms in it, but generally it's kind of like I guess like Victorian style. It's pretty basic. What you would typically expect of a haunted house, you know? These kids need to stop knocking on my door before I go out there and start smelling their wet, clammy feet. Why would that be the punishment, John? And welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months. That's a crazy statement. Here, hold on. I know what I need to have on standby, guys. I gotta keep them safe, you know? With this, John won't try anything. Safe. You guys are safe. Don't worry, no one's smelling your wet, clammy feet anymore. Worry not, chat. It'll be okay. Okay. Anyways. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying that you guys might see your most embarrassing moments ever play out in front of you. That's the true horror. Also potentially dying. But I mean, that would never happen in a, you know, government like regulated haunted house, right? Right, chat? Anyways, after you guys arrive at the haunted house, you talk to the #1 authority there. This guy. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. What would a haunted house host look like? You know what? Hold on. I got this. I will take responsibility for this. I think... Here's your haunted house host, okay? I need my security to move over for a moment. I'm important. I need to be on the screen, okay? Oh man, how do I get rid of this shit? I don't need to see these layers. Ah, whatever, it's fine. The queen is Hag from Snow White or Amaya? Don't worry. Me, I got this. I'm not getting paid enough for this job. That's why I look so upset. Checks out. Anyways, where was I going with this? I forgot. Host has superior hair color. Exactly! You get it. Oh, sorry. I just saw a bunch of ugly people. Here, I need to add more flavor to this. This is kind of creepy, guys. It's kind of creepy. Look at that. There you go. Okay. Does anyone want to do a perception check going into the haunted house? What you're doing right now is you're currently approaching. You see me in front waiting to take your tickets, and then you see security over here. And they obviously have a lot to do. Okay? This is creepy. I'm scaring myself with this. 20. Okay. Mind you, your observations are your own unless you choose to show someone else, okay? Or like tell someone else. Okay, Nurgle, you roll a 10. So, you walk up. It looks like a regular haunted house. You do notice that out of the corner of your eye, you see something strange walking into the cafe. Someone's walking in from the back door, presumably you know, where they take supplies and they load all the groceries and stuff, right? You know, that's fine. I can keep this toggle, whatever. And you notice something red dripping from the container they're carrying inside to the kitchen. Rosh, let's see what you roll. You roll a 2. You're just happy to be here. You're excited to piss your pants out of fear, potentially, you know? You don't often get scared of things, but you're hoping that this experience will be different given all the reviews. You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. Wow, I can't believe our host is famous VTuber Maya Whisper who does ASMR and is the CEO of NTR. Wow. Anything else? Does anyone want to do anything else before you approach the host, i.e. me? Probably just red velvetizing. Yep. Couldn't be anything else. For sure. For sure, for sure. Edro wanted to roll for perception? Okay, let's see. What do you get? You roll a 3. Your observation isn't really much different from Rosh. You're kind of just happy to be there to hold your beloved Quispy in your arms as he gets scared. You know? That's your little Omega. That's your Omega! You're just happy to be here and have a great time. Anyone else? Does anyone else want to do anything? You can look around first before you go in. Feel free. Ouch. My headphones. And nobody else's. Aw, he's faithful. They're bonded, guys. They're fated mates. We must look. What are you going to look at? What will you look at? I would like to look for an old style well. Old style well? What do you... Oh, a well? Like around the house, right? Okay. Where would you like to go? Would you like to go to the left side near the cafe or the right side? I'm going to put my ear to the ground like an outdoor survivalist. Okay, well, let's see how that goes for you. Rolling. Oh my god. He's Bear Grylls, guys! Oh my god, he's Bear Grylls! I can't believe it! Okay, well... Nurgle, ignoring the stares around him, slowly presses his ear to the ground. In search of what? I could not tell you. But as he presses his ear to the ground, he notices a faint rumbling. Very rhythmic in nature. You know? It's like dun, dun, dun. Or worse, dot, dot, dot. It's just a steady thumping. It almost feels like if the ground could breathe, this is what it would feel like. It's so very faint, almost as if it's barely alive. Like someone could be buried and, you know, people wouldn't even realize it. Dot, 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 jump scare. I know. Terrifying. That's the true terror. And you feel a faint... How does one describe this? It's cold, but an unnatural cold. Almost as if there's like a mist radiating from the ground. And it sounds like wind howling, almost. As if the world has been flipped upside down somehow, and there is like something on the other side. Ooh, spooky. That's very spooky. Can I suggest to the group we go somewhere else? Yep, absolutely. Feel free to have in-character dialogue here. So Raj wants to go to the front yard. Edgel wants to look for a well. The left side. Okay. You guys want to hear the suggestion first from Speedy, or... Let's see. That said, if you were to take a quick glance, you would not see a well on the left side that you can just like see from where you're standing. Okay, there's nothing particularly visible. Speedy, what would you like to do? He's super lucky. He is, Johan. The 20. It kind of looks like boobs when you have two die next to one another. see. Oh my god. Eh. I feel like I should have picked spookier music. Actually, this is plenty spooky. I should have picked like Silent Hill ambient music though. I get so scared of like the ambient sounds in Silent Hill. Can I ask the security guard if he trusts this house? You can. I will have you roll a... Would you like to roll a charisma check? Or would you like to roll a perception check? I will allow you one of the two. And you can tell me which stat you would think is higher based off of your personality. Yeah. Sorry, I almost dropped my phone. How about the right side? Is there well clearly visible there? Not that you can see. That said, you can go behind the house afterwards and check. But from where you are standing at the front, you cannot see a well. Charisma sounds like the play to me. I will have you set at a base 8 for charisma. You need to roll a... What would be fair? You need to roll a 13 to succeed. They're pretty tight-lipped. But not impossible. Let's see what you roll. Unfortunately, you roll a 9. You are not as charismatic as you would think. As you saunter on up to the security guard, you kind of lack the poise to appropriately ask this question. And as you're walking up to him, you stumble a little before you try to right yourself, and you're like, so, do you have fun working here? The security guard just stares at you blankly. I heard there were some accidents. It seemed pretty scary from the reviews I read on this place. Would you trust it? The security guard just stares at you blankly. He gives you the most embarrassing stare ever. It feels like he can stare right through you. Like you're not even human. And there's like an unsettling element to his gaze. He doesn't respond at all. All he says is, are you gonna go in or not? You can buy your tickets over there. If you've ordered them online, we'll scan them here. Anything else you want to do? Let me give it a try with my charisma. You have negative charisma. Your charisma stat is lower, so you need to roll even higher. You could try. You need to roll a 15. Close. You rolled a 13. You try to saunter up and do the same thing, only to trip into Speedy's back. And then you quickly brush your nose after your nose hits his back, and you're like, stop. So, you trust this place? He just sighs and he turns to his phone. He doesn't even bother to say anything. Nice try. I appreciate the effort. What now? Anything else you guys would like to do? You guys are a little pathetic, I will say. Just an eensy-weensy bit pathetic. Does the security guard have a baton? If so, I want to lecture him on how to properly use it. He does have a baton. What are your qualifications to lecture him on how to use it? What is your argument here? He's just sitting there, baton attached to the side. You can also see a taser on his belt. It doesn't appear that he has a firearm. He seems kind of like someone who was hired as security last minute, if you were to be perfectly honest about your observation. He doesn't seem particularly interested or invested, but someone who knows how to get the job done, and is fairly reliable. That's either the 5 amigos after all of mine. We're pathetic together. That's true. I rolled to take the taser. You need to roll really high for this, otherwise you get punished. You guys get punished as a couple. So you need to roll at least an 18. I can't make this up. You critically fail. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, that's on you for thinking you would win something. You critically fail. You walk up to the security guard. No finesse whatsoever. You just like literally like stomp up towards him, your little twink self, acting all like a dominant alpha, right? You walk up and then you try to be cool. You straight up tell him, yeah, I'm taking this. And then you try to grab the taser at his belt. He smacks your hand down, and in doing so, you fall over straight onto your face. Your little twink self takes damage. You distinctly feel the blood flowing down your nose. And you realize, as you hit the ground, in horror, as you're falling, there was shit on the ground. Your face is now covered in shit. And blood. Whose shit? You could not say. But covered in shit nonetheless. What? Holy auras! That's negative aura. Actually negative aura. The security guard stares down at you. He's like, I've seen your type before. You think you're someone. You're not. You're no one. You want the taser? Sure. And then he tases you on the lowest setting possible. Good thing you're not pregnant now. Like, we're not even attempting to raise him. It's impossible, that's why. I mean, you could try rolling for it. You could try. I love it. Quizby before I kick the guard for what he did to Quizby. Oh, you need to roll high too. You guys are already starting shit off the bat. You rolled a 13. Okay. So, you attempt to kick the guard in the shin. He just stares at you as he, like, kicks your own foot down. It doesn't really hurt you at all, but it does definitely stop the blow. It's not too bad. He gives you a look that says, standing up for your girlfriend, huh? I respect that. But you don't want to do this, man. Trust me. Do you guys choose to escalate this more, or do you want to drag his shit-stained face away and still go into the haunted house? The guard clearly doesn't give many fucks. You guys can still stay here. Can I intervene afterwards, maybe? I tell off the group so we can focus on the house? Yeah, you can do that. Do you guys listen to Rosh? Okay, you don't listen to Rosh. I choose to escalate. How do you escalate? You know what? I respect someone who knows how to fight. I will ask where there is a sink to clean Quizby. He sighs and he's like, over there. He tilts his head towards the left side of the house, over here. You can go in the cafe over there. They have a washroom. You do need to spend money in order to use it, though. Don't like freeloaders around here. Too many squatters. I think this house is just a piece of shit that they can walk into. No, the piece of shit is over there. And then he, like, lightly taps Quispy with his foot. Boys, what are you doing? You want the zap stick? I mean, you'll never explore this haunted house and find what lies within. That said, this is where we will introduce dun, 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 statistics. Beloved statistics. Okay. There we go. We'll make another one of these. How do I change the color of this? I don't know how to change the color of this, guys. Ah, here we go. I'll just do this. It's not how you should do it, but it's how I'm going to do it. Oh my, shapes work differently in this program. Okay. You go on top. first. So guys, this will be your sanity rating. I am kind since I am putting it here now. You will be near full sanity. Do you see? As you grow more and more insane, right? As things happen in the house and you low roll, potentially, you will, because your RNG is shit. As you go insane, your stats will deplete, rolls will get harder. There are opportunities for recovery moments at the cafe. The cafe is almost like a subspace that you guys can potentially enter, right? And you will start to see things. You will have to reveal things, parts of yourself you never would have expected to reveal. You all have your own secrets, okay? Obviously, higher sanity is better than lower sanity. I look at Nurgle. Idiots, I mutter. Now, let's go back to you, Rosh. Is there anything that you would like to do while these guys were clowning around, getting shit on by the guard? This is just the average D&D moment. I post up to the door, side of Rosh. They're young and in love, and they're still on the honeymoon high. It's true. They are. You think that potentially, Edgerol is near his rut, and... and Quispy is near his heat, and that's why they're acting out like this. Edgerol says to Quispy, the wedding is next week, right? Oh, you guys haven't gone on your honeymoon yet. I see, I see. Can I go in the cafe and buy some food for the group? Sure. I will give you guys funds of... You're decent adults in this particular scenario. You brought like $80 in cash in your wallet, respectively, for you guys, and you pre-purchased your tickets online. Okay. Let's take a look. This is your guys' honeymoon? Would you want this to be your honeymoon? Spooky cafe. I won't forget. I don't wanna get undressed for a new person all over again. I don't wanna kiss someone else's neck and have to pretend it's yours instead. Here. Sure, you're getting this. This is your spooky cafe. Currently, only Rosh is in the cafe. You're gonna take this low resolution pic and you will like it. Pretend that's a Maya merch here. Actually, don't worry, guys. This is... Here you see a Maya Whisper merch on the shelf. Available for purchase if you so choose. Guys, is this like the equivalent of like product placement? I'll imagine a fancy and chaos zero nightmare-esque fanservice illustration of the rats when they reach zero. True. You guys get the mind break celebration or picture. Bar's a little too full to be our Sandy. I'm trying to be generous here for once. So you step into the cafe, exasperated by your group. You were hoping for a relaxing time where you were scared shitless in the haunted house. Unfortunately, the shit has already arrived, and it has bonded itself to Quispy. But nonetheless, you step into the cafe. It's a creepy ambience, but it's somewhat warm in its nature. It feels kind of whimsical, almost. You see a lot of horror paraphernalia and a lot of homages to various cult classics, as well as merch of the famous Amaya Whisper. It doesn't seem very Halloween themed, but it's there, sticking out like a sore thumb nonetheless. And then, to your left, the right side is the gift shop. To your left, you see the seating area, fairly spacious actually in nature, as well as a little, almost like, bar. You find it weird that there's a bar at a cafe, but people can order. People are there, and they're just sitting there with maybe like a spooky looking cupcake or so. or maybe like some spooky drink. What do you choose to do? Damn, the house is shabby, but they sure got good sponsors. So true, King. I text back to Speedy. Gotta say, bro, what you want instead? Live your truth, King. This is what you want to do? I will say too, I will buy one of each merch while Crispy clean themselves. I will allow you to do this separately because you guys you're in the same building. You can be in the same building within like, I don't know, a 10-meter radius or so. You're super codependent toxic couple. You will not be further than 10 meters from one another. And if you're more than 10 meters, you will slowly drain the sanity of everyone around you. And you need to maintain eye contact. If you maintain eye contact, it will not drain as quickly, okay? Got it, we're like the duo, no game, no life. Yep, except not incest. Roll for incest. Let's see if you guys are related. Chat, are they related? Would you guys say they're related? Rip my roll for incest, guys. Yes, I'm sensing some bias here. Okay, you guys won't be related. Second cousins? I think second cousins is still too much for an 8. In all fairness. I guess we're not here. You can see a barista. We'll have a cute barista. What would a cute barista look like? Here's your cute barista. It's a different person. It's a different Amaya than the one you saw outside. Can I flirt with the barista? Never mind. Kill your... You could try. If you roll high enough, anything is possible. So you're like Nurse Joy's? Yep. First is obviously the real Amaya. I mean, there are so many Amayas. I don't know if I should be offended. I feel like I should be offended, guys. Happy Halloween, Vane. I hope you're having a good time. Anyways, here's your barista. What do you guys want to do? Actually, you know, I'm gonna roll just for the heck of it to see what you roll. You rolled a 13. Yeah, you weren't getting anywhere with that. Even the baristas are just as am I. They're really leaning to the sponsored merch. Hey, you gotta sell it somehow. I mean, there had to be an attempt. Guys, look at this. Look at this beautiful water bottle art, though. Just saying, it's kind of... Oh, actually, I don't think you guys saw how cute this pose is. Where is it? This feeling... Oh, here, this is... There you go. This is a transparent version. Isn't it so cute? Look at this, guys. Oh, look at you guys. You're so cute. Isn't it so wholesome? Now it's gone. I want to talk to her manager. I think we should have gone somewhere with a 13. I'll let you have one more roll if you want. You actually rolled decently high. Is she She doesn't particularly fall for any flirting, but she seems to have like a slight amount of respect for you. Like very slight. She might give you like, I don't know, extra whipped cream on your drink or something. Okay, back to the plot. Okay. Rosh. Nurgle. Speedy. What do you guys want to do? You guys haven't gotten a move in a while. Crispy and Edge will cause enough chaos. Can we haggle for prices with that roll? She says sure. She doesn't get paid enough. Really? You're trying to get cheaper prices at this commercialized haunted cafe? I mean, if you're that shameless, go ahead. I kind of respect that amount of shamelessness. You get $1 off your order. How's about that? She does have red velvet cake. You may have the red velvet cake. Do you choose to order it? It's $12 per slice. Sorry, that's Canadian. It's like $9 American per slice. It's like a decently sized piece, but it's not like anything groundbreaking. That's way too much per slice? Blame capitalism. That said, actually, how much is my merch? I don't actually know. I forgot my own prices, guys. I'm kind of curious now. You want to haggle for the red velvet cake? But you're not even one of the people in here. I mean, I don't know. I should make it cheaper. It's a little expensive. I thought I was supposed to do that. Cake is temporary and my merch is eternal. This is true. That plastic is non-biodegradable. Guys, there is a plot to do. I asked for half a cake. She stares at you. What do you think this is? An episode of Kitchen Nightmares? You're not getting half a fucking slice of cake, dude. What's wrong with you? Whatever. You're stingy. Here, just have it for like $7. Get out of my hair. I don't want to talk to you. And then she shoves the cake at you. It's not this complicated, guys. Is the cake a Maya theme too? It's not teal enough? Well, it is red velvet. So, you know. Just take the slice for like, I don't know, 7 USD. There you go. You get your chunk of red velvet. What's a decent sized chunk of red velvet cake? Here you go. Here's your cake. Very delicious cake. Yum yum yum. Trash. I love trash. Yum yum trash. Gonna eat trash. I don't know why I said that when I gave you cake. Upon taking a bite of the cake, it's surprisingly better than you expected. You do notice an unsettling, almost a red goo inside the cake as you put your fork in it and you examine it. It tastes very sweet though. It's very moist. Almost a little too moist. But it tastes delicious nonetheless. And you feel more energized after doing so. Here you go. You can have a little bit of sanity. There you go. $1 off for being charming. Another $1 off if you leave now. Canon interaction. Roll for blood. It was really good cake. It was. I will let you guys stay in here for 5 more minutes. But actually, let's go back to Crispy and Edgewell. Crispy has finished cleaning up. And he still vaguely smells of shit. But he does not look so shitty. You do notice a distinct crook in his nose, though, after he does his walk of shame back from the washroom. Fuck a wee ball. I buy an Amaya logo shot glass for my boy Sweetie. That's minus, according to the prices on my website or my shop, that is a minus $21 Canadian. But if you buy a set, I'll give you if you buy 3, I'll give you a discount. And then it could be, I don't know, each successive one is like, I don't fucking know, $2 off. So 21 times 3, that's 63 minus 4, 59. 59 Canadian dollars. Edril, upon seeing Crispy exit the washroom and do his little walk of shame, he tears up a little at the sight of his crooked nose. He looks ever so pitiful. And then as he shakes his shoulders and then gives him a hug, he says, "We'll take you to the hospital after we go back. Can I ask if they have spicy Nacho Doritos and Baja Mountain Dew? If they do, can I buy it?" They do not. It's a cafe. Ignore the shot glasses that are sold at the cafe. It's like you don't go... One time I went to the Final Fantasy Cafe in Japan. They had some interesting stuff there. It's similar to that. Buy a couple of bags of chips and bottles of water for the homie. I mean, you spent 59 Canadian dollars plus a bag of chips. Bag of chips is like $6, assuming you want like 3 of those. You can't afford it, basically. Or it's like all your money. I gave you like 80 USD. Or something that you guys had in your wallet. Do you still want those shot glasses? You have to choose between the shot glasses and the food. It's expensive out here, guys. Hey, Mimi, are we at the cafe or the entrance? You're at the cafe. You're inside the cafe right now. Unless you don't want to be. Ouch. Remove the shot glasses. Okay, so you buy 4 bags of chips and 4 water bottles. You know you all have your own money you can spend, right? You could just buy the shot glasses at b.lol/collections/amaya-whisper. And then you could use your in-game currency for food. The real horror is the commercialization of a haunted house. Shh. Don't worry about it. Shh. Yeah, guys. Don't worry. You can still get the shot glasses IRL. You need to hurry it up, though. Otherwise, we're never gonna get to the haunted house scenario. We're already 2 hours in, guys. I told my sister I'd watch haunted house movies with her. Or, like, spooky movies. She wants to watch fucking... What does she want to watch, actually? I told her there are only 2 good Halloween movies. Beetlejuice and Monster House. Then she suggested some others. Can I buy a chocolate bar? Sure. You have to remember your inventory? I'm not gonna remember. 2 hours in, damn, where did the time go? That just means you guys are having fun. It's been a while since I've done one of these. Do you feel as though you're having fun, guys? Are you enjoying your spooky scenario? There is no other manager. I'm the boss. Me. I am the boss. Alright, you guys buy whatever food you want. Make sure to make note of your budget as well as your thingies. So we have a chocolate bar, a water bottle for Crispy, purchased by Edgewell. And then we have a bunch of water bottles and chips purchased by Rosh. Alright, you guys exit the cafe because I'm done in the cafe. Is there anything you want to do on the outside now? One more, you guys get one more action as a collective group before I force you into this house. You have 2 minutes to discuss amongst yourselves and decide. My son's around. The manager will speak with you now. I have to have like spinny chair. It has to be very dramatic, and I have to do like a finger tent. Oh, sorry. This is the wrong Amaya. This is a fake. I'm so sorry. This is The actual Maya. Say goodbye to your cake. I want to count the exits. I'm exiting the cafe and savoring the flavor to detect hidden ingredients in the cake. Okay, let's have you roll a perception check. You need to roll 15. You roll an 11. As you continue to bite into the cake, you don't notice anything particularly out of an ordinary. It's a very moist cake, very delicious. There is a slight coppery taste to the cake. The only things you notice are that it's the most moist cake you've ever had. Almost a little too moist. And as well as the initial gooiness you felt you saw when you first cut the cake. Can we all agree that Nurgle goes first into the haunted house? Do you guys want to sacrifice Nurgle? I'm okay with it. So if you were to make note of all the exits, as you circle around, cafe over here, you notice, firstly, the entrance to the cafe, right about... Oh, you can't see my cursor. Oh, there we go. First, you notice the entrance to the cafe right about here. You circle around the cafe, right? You notice the back, like, towards the end of the left side, you notice a door, presumably for the kitchen, for staff to enter, and for supplies to be dropped off. You don't notice the door on the back. You do notice at the back... Do I... Okay, you do notice at the back that there is a back door with crumbling steps elevated from the ground. Almost as if there was like a half level in the home. Aside from that, you don't really detect anything aside from the front door, and you make note of the windows around the house as well. There's a bunch of windows, around 1 to 2 per room. But when you try to look inside, you can't seem to focus your eyes. It's almost as if the image changes every second. I agree with Speedy, we should yap to the host. Okay, what do you choose to yap to the host about? She's sitting here, blowing bubblegum. Just chillin'. When you approach the host, you notice a... you notice on her phone, she's reading BL. Well, the goobers don't want to do the plot, they want to talk to the Yoshi. Is this true, guys? Can I offer the chocolate bar to the host to gain favor? Well, since I'm the host, to be honest... Okay, tell me what kind of chocolate bar first. This is dependent upon your answer. Everyone likes chocolate? We'll see. I will say, want to see a live demonstration of BL? I like fictional men, not real men. Why do you think I'm here? It's already scary enough in the real world. Real men are disgusting, though. You're losing points. Upon looking at her disgusted face, you feel your cheeks flare up in embarrassment. You can't stand to look her in the eye anymore. Your sanity drops. It was devastatingly embarrassing. You don't know if you'll ever recover. Now, Hershey's Cookies and Cream Chocolate Bar. She stares down at the chocolate bar you extend to her. A scrutinizing gaze, wrapping over it. What are you doing? Are you trying to give this to me? I don't know what's in it. It doesn't seem to be super effective. While there was initially a slight fondness in her eyes, she quickly grimaces at the thought of eating the chocolate bar. It's far too sweet for her. She's Asian. So, it's not happening. If you had said something like Kit Kat, it would have been different. She doesn't like too sweet. So yeah, I used to like cookies and cream when I was younger, but not anymore. My father was very fond of it, but I prefer mild sweets. Actually, do you guys know my favorite chocolate bar? Some of you guys know. Everyone, on the count of 3, say my favorite chocolate bar. I will say for me, it's more of a texture thing. Snickers is super sweet too. I don't like too sweet. Reese's? No, I do like well, I like how Reese's used to taste. White chocolate? White chocolate is so sweet. It's the sweetest chocolate. I'm not old enough to know. It's okay, Edgeril got it wrong, and he's been here forever. I'm clicking my tongue. Dark chocolate bars then? It wasn't Kit Kats? You like the weird flavor of it, if I remember correctly? It's not my favorite. Ferrero Rocher is my favorite. It's up there for me. I apologize to the host on Speedy the Half. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit trust. She just looks at you and she rolls her eyes. It's Coffee Crisp. Coffee Crisp, guys. Do you guys not know Coffee Crisp? I guess it would be up there with Ferrero Rocher for me. Ferrero Rocher also would have been acceptable. You guys may not know this because it's actually Canadian. What do you call it? This is a Canadian chocolate bar, but Ferrero Rocher isn't a chocolate bar, so... Actually, they do have chocolate bars now. But yeah. Why is Ferrero like everyone like Ferrero? It's a good balance of texture and sweetness, but not being super artificially sweet. It's really the hazelnut. Anyways, this is a coffee chocolate bar that I like. It's almost like kind of, I don't want to say wafery. It's like you bite into, I don't know how to describe it actually. It's very airy. I've mentioned it before, so I'm just saying. Coffee Crisp is all I have left most of the time. Kids don't pick it. Really? Coffee Crisp is so good. I love Coffee Crisp. I'll take all of it. It's my favorite chocolate bar. Yes, it's very light and crunchy and it's coffee flavored. I say to the host that I have the same views, 2D supremacy for life. Are you gonna show me your ticket or what? I'm this close to kicking you out for loitering around here. You've been here for like 2 hours wasting my time. Seriously? Fucking look at me. Now that you want it, I don't want to give it to you. I don't want it. Oh, you mean quiz me? I respect that level of pettiness. I gotta give you points for that. I love pettiness. Okay, speed it along, guys. I outstretch my hand and I like do a little gesture to indicate that you should give me your tickets. I apologize to the host again. Shush the group and showing our tickets so we can get our ass in the house already. She sighs and she shakes her head as she scans each pre-printed ticket. Alright, couple rules before you go in. What happens in the haunted house stays in the haunted house. You quickly interject. What about the Yelp reviews? She gives you a look. How many reviews did you really see of the haunted house, though? It was all about the cafe. Kinda suspicious. Slightly sets off your alarm bells. But, whatever. So, first rule is... what happens in the haunted house stays in the haunted house. Be careful what you see. And, if you have any issues... As she chews her gum, she hands you guys a little... almost like pager. If you have any issues, you really can't take it anymore, press this button. Mind you, you can only press it once, so be careful. Oh, and here are these waivers that you absolutely need to sign. And you absolutely will sign. You feel compelled to sign the waivers. You can't help it as your hand moves to grab the pen, and your signature is neatly placed on the line. As you look at the waiver, you notice some concerning clauses. Clauses that seem to negate the haunted house of all sort of accountability. Well, be careful what you see. What does that mean, miss? She gives you a long look. Well, it is what it is. You'll figure it out. And then she takes a long drag of her candy cigarette. We can't read anyway, true. Is this legal? She arches an eyebrow at you. I mean, you signed it, didn't you? It's legal, you signed it. You have to fully rank League of Legends after leaving? No. That's the true horror in the haunted house, dude. Well, this won't stop me. I can't read. She nods in agreement. That's the kind of attitude I like. So, going over the rules again. First of all, be careful what you see. And leave whatever happens in the haunted house stays in the haunted house. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Probably a lot of things. Make sure to push your buttons if anything happens. Remember, you can only press it once. Once per person. Okay? I will say, just because you hold on to someone else does not make the button more effective. Okay, you're not gonna magically, you know, have more benefits just because you're holding someone else while you hold the button. It's kind of like an escape button. You can think of it that way. Anything else? Ah, this is an important one. Never, ever, ever say the name Amaya Whisper. Or even just Amaya. You can say the word whisper though. But do not. Or else she will come. That's very spooky. Don't say the name, guys. It's like Beetlejuice. I rock stare at the host. You see that she has a 1,000-yard stare. What she's looking at, you could not tell, but whatever she is imagining seems to have deeply affected her. I'm going to bring it up midway. Okay, well, you guys didn't want to live anyway. She'll come and say, shut the fuck up. You can't say it in the house. You can say it outside of the house. But you can't say it in the house. I give Crispy the button. You're gonna say it first thing, aren't you? Okay, whatever. Anyways, let's see. How spooky do you want this to be? Hold on, I need to find an appropriate background. This is not spooky enough. This is somewhat spooky. Okay. As you step into the haunted house, you can almost hear a faint snicker from the guard. The host seems indifferent as you step in. Your first step in, you feel an unnatural quiet. As if no life could possibly persist in this haunted abode. You also notice that it seems very much larger on the inside, almost as if space itself is distorted. It's very, I guess you would describe this house as like... It looks like it's from like the 1800s or so. Let's see, let's double check an 1800s aesthetic. 1800s aesthetic. That's interior. I gotta make sure I'm historically accurate. Yeah, I guess this is kind of 1800s-ish. Okay. In front of you, you see two staircases on either side leading up to a room with stained glass. You sense almost an eerie glow from it, but you can't find the light source. It doesn't seem to be coming from the door itself, but just radiating some sort of glow. It's not a warmth. The room is also very aged. You find it unsettling that the fireplace is lit up. You don't feel like it would have been the staff that had done so. You walk towards it and you think it's electric at first. You know, it's whatever. It's a fake fireplace. They wouldn't possibly leave a real fire unattended, because they surely abide by all government regulations. But nonetheless, it's a real fire burning very much alive in the home. Man, I sure do hope the residents around here aren't evil. As Speedy whispers that into the air to no one at all, he feels a faint chill beside his ear that crawls down his neck, and then it disappears as quickly as it came. Fluorescent dust. I hope it doesn't cause cancer. Nothing can confirm nor deny whether it causes cancer. Edrill's commentary goes unanswered. Staff is too lazy to upkeep this house. It's a haunted house. It adds to the aesthetic the worse it looks. Okay? So your guys' goal is to last an hour in this house without going fucking crazy. Okay? I don't think you want to go crazy. So, to do this, you actually need to actively explore. There's no fucking copyright to say my name. Bot said you should not say it. So, what do you guys choose to do? There are a couple rooms that you can see segue into various areas. There's a room at the top. There's the rooms upstairs. There are the rooms upstairs. Time to do the time-honored coin flip of left or right. Let's see what you get. I'll coin flip for you. Worry not. Tails, you go left. Heads, you go right. You guys got heads. You're going right. Okay, to your right, you see just a mirrored image of the left side. There's a door over here. There are two rooms that you could choose to go into. One seemingly further into the house where you would imagine perhaps there's a kitchen or an office or study or a living room. And then, you know, just regular room to the right, potentially. You can't tell. The doors are all closed. Would you like to go into this room, deeper into the house, or would you like to go into a room kind of on the outskirts of the home? That's the only thing going right for these guys right now, to be honest. That's true. Well, it's not so bad, actually. Their sanity's not low yet. Outskirts usually means kitchen. Not here. Okay, you step into the outskirts. the room on the edge of the home, the right side of the home. Let's find a suitable image. Here, you can have this. You step into the right. And it's a very, how does one say this? It's just a regular looking study that looks very aged, but it looks like there was a lot of time spent in it. Like this was the most used room in the house almost. As you look around, you see a variety of things. Metal tools ranging from all sorts of uses. Some of them appear to be dental tools. Others appear to be tools for perhaps woodworking or sculpting. You know, all manner of things. Whatever you could imagine for anything craftsman or like craft related would be in here, basically. You okay, Crispy? I look at Crispy when they say, I love getting head with a look of confusion, with a look that could only be described as pure confusion. Is this? Uh-huh. Yeah. Well. We have now confirmed one thing, Chad. Edril is a service top. This is important information. Maybe are we all going together just so I can reorient myself? Is there anyone that wants to split up? If you want to split up, say your piece now. You will not have seen this room. You can explore elsewhere. Just bear in mind, splitting up never goes well in horror movies. It will be more punishing. Let's look through the bookshelves to see if we can find any BL books. Okay, well, let's see. Do you find any BL books? As you look around the study, you can't help but notice a series of handwritten papers, clearly given a lot of love and care. The paper is the most well-aged thing in this entire room. Where the other papers may remain in tatters, these journals alone seem to stand out in an almost pristine condition. Hold on 1 second. Why does this paper feel a bit crusty? It's your imagination. It's not crusty. As you open up the rest of the journal, looking closely at the pages, you see the following text. Okay, let me find this. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Sorry, excuse me. As you open up the journal, eyes glancing upon the pages, tenderly made with a love and care unlike any other, you see the following text. I'm walking across the road at night, tired and sick after a long shift at McDonald's with his Ed, and drinking the Grimace shake, brackets fake, and out of nowhere, a dump truck hits me and is carrying bodies from Mafia. They put me in and I get isekai'd and reincarnate as a commoner baby, and I grow up to have the fattest dumpy ever seen. Due to my rage at always being seen as nothing but a hot piece of ass, I've become an assassin to hide my fat-ass dumpy, and so it's not get detected, I wrap my buttocks like a breast binder, brackets, otherwise a clap of my ass cheeks would alert all of my enemies, brackets. I wander battlefields doing mercenary work occasionally, and as I am an assassin purely motivated by money, brackets, and ass, brackets, I want money so I can find the legendary surgeon who can do my butt reduction, brackets. Spoiler, the surgeon was isekai'd from modern day Earth, and that is why they are legendary, brackets. You can see that it was clearly written with a lot of care, but it seems a little off, almost as if the time period is not correct. You wonder if perhaps it was just someone's personal work that was slipped in here by accident. I was actually going to read my childhood stories, but it was too much for me to replace it with male names. I had to think about it a bit more. I gently put down the book in disgust and forget what I just read. Unfortunately, you cannot forget. You have now read the BL. That is your cross to bear. I look at speed. It's a time paradox, bruh. Is it? Whoever wrote this is extremely depraved. Okay, well, I wouldn't say that. No bias here, but whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, right. Edril, Quispy, do you guys choose to stay in the study? I would like to look at the metal tools. Okay, so you guys are in there. And take anything sharp. Okay, well, as you're looking at the tools, you do find something sharp. It's kind of a scalpel. It's not very durable, but if you certainly wanted to stab someone, it would be effective, if only for a moment. Would you just like to take the scalpel? Can I roll to see if I secretly like the BL to gain back all sanity? Yes. Let's see. You need to roll a 14, at least. You are actually secretly a Fudanshi. You actually quite enjoyed the BL, and after it's placed down, you secretly pocket the book when no one else is looking, saving it for later. You actually enjoy it so much that your sanity goes up even more. The closet Fudanshi always works, guys. Forget closet Fujo. Closet Fudanshi. Alright, and now Edril has a scalpel in his inventory. As you guys are inspecting the room a little more clearly, does anyone want to do a perception check? Or look for anything else? Closet Fudanshi, sup? You're not in the closet anymore. Okay, we got 2 perception checks. We need to roll a 12 at least. Let's see, can you make a 12? Either of you? Oh, both of you! Okay, so you roll a 14 and 15 respectively. As you guys are glancing around, you notice a slight indentation in the wall. You notice because there's a breeze. You'd already felt an uncomfortable chill as you entered the haunted house, but there was an almost sort of unnatural chill radiating from one of the blocks of brick on the wall, almost as if it was pulling you in towards it. As you move closer to the wall and you touch it, a single touch is all it takes for it to press inward, and you feel the room around you shake. The bookshelves in front of you part, and you notice a secret passage. What do you want to do? Speedy out here being an Edril Quispy shipper? He was from the start. We always knew it. Doing it for the team, my ass. Sure, whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. I look back at Quispy and the others with a raised eyebrow. Well. I look in astonishment at the door. Well, I didn't expect that. Speedy in a deadpan voice. Guys, there's a possibility the kitchen is down that passageway. I think we take it. Yeah, the kitchen, of all places, it would be the kitchen. Yeah, of course. Chat, we might be cooked. Last one is a rotten egg, and I dash into the passage, dragging Quist by the hand. Okay. You need to roll an athleticism check. How athletic would you say you are, Edril? I hope there's free food in there. Didn't you already have, like, food earlier? You guys have some rations in the form of preserved chips. You got your preservatives. Let's see what you roll. Well, 8 out of 10. Still not athletic enough. As you run into the passageway, you trip on an outstretched rock in the ground. You both fall and tumble as hard as you possibly could, face first into the ground. You feel your nose bleed. Quispy feels it bleed again. An eerily familiar feeling. That said, you are somewhat cushioned. You sniff. Unfortunately, You have fallen face first into more shit. Well, this is quite unfortunate. Edro laughs off his pain. Hey, at least we match, he says to his Omega. Elbozo indeed. Luckily, you didn't land completely in shit. It's mostly kind of... You were edged by the shit, okay? It's just on the side, the peripheral of your face, kind of. You could walk... You could, what do you call it? You could just wipe it off. And it's not super moist. It's fairly dry. It's been there a while, after all. This is an old haunted house. Edged where the shit is wild. Oh, I mean... That's what it is. That's what happened. Rosh sighs, exasperated as he follows after, being careful to watch his step. You idiots. You okay? He's clearly losing steam here at the actions of his teammates. The 5 amigos may not be the 5 amigos after this, guys. Seriously though, why is there so much shit? Edril yells in exasperation. You hear a faint whisper from the darkness, and it just says... All you hear in this whisper, guys, is... You hear... We are too lazy to abide by regulations set by the government. Fuck it, we ball. And nothing else. You almost... Like, you can almost swear that you didn't actually hear it. Who would say such a thing? Certainly not the host of the haunted house. Anyways, as you guys stumble through the dark, you see a faint crack of light at the end. What do? Is there anything you guys want to do in this long, narrow hallway? It seems to stretch on infinitely, but as you walk, the light becomes closer at a weird, unregulated pace. Almost as if the speed you're going at is not consistent. I offer Crispy and Edril a bottle of water, ignoring the whisper. Damn government goons. Must have been the wind. True. A whisper. Like a mayonnaise whisper. Upon hearing your whisper, all you hear is a shh, shut the fuck up. And nothing else. Use the water to clean myself and Crispy. You are slightly cleaner. Not the cleanest you could be, but it's better than it was before. You feel slightly better about your current situation. And I start beatboxing. Roll to see how good you are at beatboxing. Nat 20 only. You're shit at it. You would never get paid for this. In fact, you seem to piss off whatever potential entity might be in this in this haunted house. Okay? You miserably attempt to beatbox, going and then you choke on your own spit. Well, you're forcefully shoved into the wall, almost by a gust of air. To be fair, he's ESL. What does that have to do with beatboxing? It's just like sounds. Can I roll for dancing like the one rat meme to redeem the beatboxing? You can try. Apparently, the dancing is good. You feel an almost warm caress. So, what does that have to do with it? There are lots of people that can beatbox regardless of ESL. Actually, some of the best beatboxers are ESL. Yeah. You feel a warm caress upon your shoulders. And you feel... your body feels very light. Like some, you know, connoisseur of the arts truly appreciated your performance. And you managed to narrowly avoid the shit that was in the corner of this dark hallway. With style, might I add. It was almost like watching that, High School of the Dead scene where the bullet goes through the titties, except it was with shit. So, I think that's pretty peak. Anyways, you guys go down. Edril looking worse for wear, for sure. Same with Quispy. They're not looking too hot. And you see at the end, the crack in the wall, the crack of light in the wall, is a door outwards. As you guys push open the door outwards, let's see. Is this suitable? Let me see. Okay, everybody look away for a second. Everybody look away. Shh. This is important. I'm telling you to look away. Now you can look again. As you go forward, you find a laboratory. Deeply unsettling. There seems to be all manner of tool here. It's important that you looked away, okay? All manner of tools here. Almost as if experiments were conducted on living things. Everything is coated with a faint scent of copper and bleach. As if evidence was supposed to be erased, but there was simply too much. Too much to cover up. As you look around, you see through the faint grains within the wood a dark red substance, browned by time and oxidation. And then, as you look to your right, in horror, you see a bunch of bloody tools. And a bunch of bloody tools, as well as a a table upon which a person would lie, potentially for surgery. Blue raspberry flavoring? There are liquids in these. Would you like to try them? RNGesus, baby. Would you like to partake in RNGesus? The consequences will be dire if you fail. Because we gotta speed this shit up. Okay, well. You need to roll really high in order to live through this. Okay. As you sip the delicious blue raspberry flavored potion, you notice your body changing. Something's wrong. You feel a heat within you that you've never felt before. It almost feels as though your body is changing. It's a lean potion. Worse. Crispy looks at you, narrowing his eyes. Wait a second. Are you... Oh my god. You convulse, falling to the floor, an uncomfortable heat stirring up within you. Crispy looks at you in horror. You become an Omega. Well. How's it feel to now be an Omega? you just got a sex change here. Can I eat the chocolate to revert it? No. Speedy, you're now an Omega. And worse, you're an Omega that's going into heat soon. Your first heat. So, you're kind of on the clock. I'm ashamed to know what Omegaverse is. Worry not. The demotion is wild. Hey, that's sexist! That's implying that Omegas are less than Alphas. That's crazy. I can't believe you'd say that. Also, as the potion settles into your system, you all hear a rumbling and a growl that permeates your bones from across the house. It seems distant but close all at once. Can I mix the potions like a mad scientist but not drink it? That has consequences too, if you would like to. Also, yeah, this goes way down. You're open-minded since you're a Fudanshi, but you're still very upset at the sudden change of your body. You're not sure about it yet. He's gonna drop his heat suppressants and reach for them weekly before he passes out. Guys, every time I'm reading a BL Omegaverse and they're like, you're my alpha, can't help but laugh. It's happened in so many. So someone about to die as I arrive? Worse. They became an Omega. What's up, hero? We can mix the potions like that one scene from a Scooby-Doo movie. I've actually never seen that. And guys, we should probably not stick around. Well, should we have a real-life counter on the screen? That would be funny. I wish I could show you. I mean, I could, but it's too much work, so... But seriously, is the person on the table breathing? If so, can I free them? No, there's not a person on the table. It's just a table where one would be strapped to, and it's covered in blood. A lot of blood, as if it was regularly used. It's very unsettling. Fate worse than Isekai as he turns into an Omega in debt. Dry or fresh blood? Mostly dry, but you do see a hint of fresh blood. As you guys are dawdling about the laboratory, you sense the rumbling getting closer. Almost as if the walls are closing in on you. If I double down on the blue potion, maybe I'll turn back. You want to drink more of the blue potion? Okay, let's see. You do not turn back into an alpha. You actually feel the process accelerating in your body. The heat is coming closer. Yeah, I'm getting my ass out of here. With or without your team? 'Tis up to you. If... Let's see. Well, let's be fair. If 2 of you guys get out, I'll count this as a win. Remember, you do have your buttons still. I look if the door from which we came is locked. It is locked. In the kerfuffle of all you guys being shocked at the sights before you, no one noticed that the door that you guys had entered, that was part of the wall, has basically assimilated seamlessly with the rest of the wall. There's no entrance opening that you can see, no button, no nothing. Almost as if it was never there in the first place. And when you press on it, it's simply solid, as if it would never budge. There was nothing behind it. With the team, no man or an Omega left behind. I'd like to take the orange potion before we all go here from here and save it for later. Okay. You take the orange potion, pocketing it. Do you do anything else? It doesn't have a cap or anything. Can we check the body to see if there's a key for the way out? There's no body. There's just a table covered in blood. So this house is an SCP, basically? I don't know. Oh, I just saw what Ego sent. Meanwhile, I'm reenacting the let me in meme out on the haunted house gate. Just confirm. Thank you, Ego. I hope work was okay. I roll for perception to find an exit. Okay, let's see. The seasons change. Crispy remains calm in the panic. And he seems to see an exit along the northeast wall. It's very tiny out of the way, but you see a small... How would one describe this? I guess. Almost like a vent. There's no door, but there is a vent. As, you know, a laboratory would need ventilation for the fumes. It seems just big enough for one person to enter at a time. What do you want to do? Is there anything you want to do before you guys leave? I roll for charisma check on the wall. We came from to see if it let us through. You could try. You roll an 18, but unfortunately, the wall is not sentient. You cannot rizz up the wall. It remains steadfast in its refusal to let you in. I want to look if the walls are moving. You look around you in a panic, unable to think clearly. You see no differences. All you can feel is the anxiety of whatever may be in this haunted house weighing upon you. Permeating your psyche. It's permeating you deep. You're not feeling so good. Since you guys are at this threshold of like 60%, your rolls are going to be harder now. Remember, you do have your buttons. Seasons change. I try to open the vent while I yell at the others. Guys, Crispy found a vent! Okay, what do you want to use to open the vent? You see that it has screws at the top. Oh, what is this? Hold on. I think I saw BL on my timeline. 1 second. Seasons change. Out in the May. Oh, it was not BL. It was cute though. It's from Potion Witch. He's venting. Imposter. I got a Twitter notification on my phone from one of my accounts, guys. Who cares about the walls we need to leave? You guys can't fuck the walls. Nice try though. Fine, I push Crispy into the vent. You go first. Well, can you even get the vent open? It seems very solid, and the screws are rusted at the top, as if they haven't been changed in a long time. The lack of maintenance of this house is infuriating. I have the tool I got before. The scalpel? Okay, well, I mean, remember that it's very fragile. You have to roll. Okay. You roll a 14. You manage to use the scalpel to pry off the screws. A painstaking effort as you feel the walls close in around you. Of course they don't look like they're closing in. They're just walls. But you can't help but feel more and more suffocated the longer you stay in this room. Unfortunately, however, the scalpel's durability was not meant for this, and the thin blade cracks as you as you take off the last screw, rendering it useless. This is basically stress heal, guys. This is like Darkest Dungeon or Chaos Zero Nightmare. And then the vent door falls with a clank on the ground. Fucking clankers. However, upon, you know, unscrewing the last screw, the blade and the handle snap on the scalpel. In your panic, you were a little too rough with it, and it broke. Crispy would know from experience. Anyways, the vent is open. Who wants to go first? Whoa, for this theory. Shh. Shh. Can you take one of the metal instruments in the room to replace the scalpel? Do you want to spend that time? Me? Okay, Quizby goes first. Let's see. Okay, well, you grab the closest one nearby since it is near the tools. Let's see what kind of tool you get. Okay, well, you rolled a 5. The tool you get isn't particularly useful or anything. It's almost like a... Let's see, what is it? This is what you get. This is the closest metal thing that you found nearby. It's what's used when you go to an OBGYN. You suppose it has some uses. Perhaps not for your anatomy, but uses nonetheless. You grab it in a hurry as you scuttle in towards the vent behind Crispy. Laser speculum? Reasons. Worry not. Can we launch Crispy in there? Sure, why not? Let's see. The higher you roll, the faster Crispy goes. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Let's go mock speed. Okay. As you push Crispy through... As you try to push him through the vent... It's not very effective. Crispy is blessed and cursed with a cake unlike any other, and so he really struggles to fit into the vent. Your pushing is nearly ineffective. Really should have went last. Okay, so it goes Crispy, Edgewell, who's next? Your cake will be the death of them. Uh-huh. Yo, I think mine might be evil. No. Okay, Speedy next. Speedy's after Edgewell. I'll go last, take my bag. It has the snacks and water. Rosh is such a team player. Meanwhile, the rest of you guys... Actually, Speedy and Rosh are both team players. Okay, so it goes... Crispy, Edgewell, Speedy, Nurgle, and Rosh. How athletic are you, Rosh? Just asking. You never know. Just asking for reasons. The rumbling has been going on quite a while in this vent. In this room. So... And the seasons change. On December, May. I feel like I should have went last now. Well, it's too late. Too late. You guys are venting. I'm not that fat. Okay, well, let's say you're average at best. I got them muscles, baby, in my mind. Okay, you're average. Well... As you scramble into the vent, pushing your bag forward, where Nurgle tries to grab it from behind. Let's see. You hear the rumbling approach faster. A warmth, but simultaneously cold feeling encroaching upon your legs. The feeling is uncomfortably close, as if it's going to engulf you in your entirety. However, just in the nick of time, you manage to get in the vent and, you know, at least place the thing behind you. Place just like a little metal thing so that someone would at least need to move it in order to get in. As you're you're in the vent, you hear Crispy yell, "Which way do we go? Left or right?" Guys, it's another choice. Do you want a coin flip? Your left or right? The seasons change. I'll be with you. Call it. Left or right for heads or tails? Little rats in the vent. Unbelievable. Head left. Ooh. Yikers. You guys should have picked right. Well, in a scramble, you guys decide to go to the right. You don't have time to think. You just know something is here, something deeply unsettling. And you guys all feel a rush of cold and a hiss in your ears. And the hiss in your ears recalls every single embarrassing thing that has ever happened to you, ever. You see vivid flashbacks of yourselves in the most embarrassing of situations. As you crawl along. For example, Crispy sees himself from multiple point of views. You know, multiple POVs. Slow motion, some of them. Some of them with edited vine booms of him falling face first into shit. Yeah, some of the flashbacks are even in this house. You don't even have time to question the multiple camera angles of you falling face first into the shit. It's just vine boom after vine boom after vine boom. A deeply unsettling feeling, okay? You're not quite a fan of this at all. It's very sad. You just hear over and over again. Just vine boom after vine boom. As if your life was some sort of viral TikTok edit. You'll never be able to escape this feeling. A deep sense of insecurity washes over you guys. So very, very sad. Oh my. I get more damage from the overly used sound effect than the actual moment. It would be so funny if it actually got content ID because of Vine Boom. What was that game we were playing recently that actually had a legitimate Vine Boom in it? Or maybe it was something that we were watching? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I know it was something that we were watching or we did. But I was like, is that an actual Vine Boom? Anyways. You guys stumble through the... Wasn't it Silent Hill off? Okay, I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. But as you guys stumble through, after having taken the right pathway in the vent, you see another creak of light. And Crispy shoves at it as hard as he can, falling forward onto the ground of a new room. What do you guys see in this room? What is the first thing you see? I think it was Silent Hill off. I'm fairly certain it was Silent Hill off. I could be mistaken. Can we roll to see if Crispy falls on his face? That's his wife, by the way, guys. He's the one who wants to see if his wife falls on his face. Okay, does high roll or low roll signify whether he... Which one signifies whether or not he falls on his face? I don't know. Do you want him to fall on his face? High roll saves him? Okay, well. He falls with a surprising amount of style and manages to land comfortably on some hay below him. More poop? Not today. Kitchen? Okay. Let's see. Which stock image selling? The fuck is this? Sure. Guys, I'm just looking on the googly to see what I can find. Look at this shit on my face. Ow. Here, is this suitable? I think this might be okay. You find a dilapidated kitchen. Pretend it looks older. Pretend this is like Victorian style. 1800 kitchens AI. I'm trying to find the non-AI ones. The One Piece is real, I yell in chorus with Speedy. As you yell, you hear a faint rumbling. Something is coming. And it's coming closer. Faster. And it's not Speedy's heat. Although that is also coming closer and faster. Speedy, you need to roll to see how fast your heat comes, because you are kind of cooked once it comes. Well. Unfortunately, your Omega manifestation has really sped up the process of your heat coming. Thankfully, you have 2 alphas nearby that could assist you with this, should you ever need assistance. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if you know what assistance means in this context. There's a chance pheromones could be enough. No, you have 2. Rosh and Nurgle. You guys are bonded. You're immune to other people's pheromones. You're your toxic codependent couple. Don't worry, no NTR here. Can I take the orange potion before anything freaky happens? Were you the one who grabbed the orange potion? I thought it was someone else that grabbed it. Don't worry, when you're bonded, you can't detect other people's pheromones. Only your fated mates. Nah, I grabbed it just in case. Rosh did? I swear Rosh did. Someone go back and check. Or Rosh can give it, if you want. You'd have to like roll like a nat 20 for this to be fixed, dude. Rosh, confirm. Did you grab it? Or did Speedy grab it? I did. Okay, I believe Rosh, because I remember it not being Speedy. Do you choose to give him the potion? Yeah, you also grabbed something, Edgel. You grabbed the speculum. Your heat is fast approaching. It's not quite here yet, but you can guarantee that the next room, your heat will be there. You can instinctively know that unless you go back to being an Omega, you know. Let's see, can you roll a d20? Show me the proof that you grabbed it. Send me a screenshot and then you can have an orange potion. If someone sends me a screenshot of Speedy having also grabbed the potion, I'll pretend there are 2 potions and he can roll twice. Oh my god. Oh my god. It made no difference. You're still an Omega. Actually, it made slight difference. You feel the heat subside somewhat. It seems to have been pushed back a little bit, but inevitable. It was right before Rosh said, With the team, no man left behind. Or Omega left behind. Okay, let's see. Is there proof? Speedy didn't in fact grab it? Okay, you roll again. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a nat 20. No. But it does seem to stall the effects of your heat. Check Discord General. I sent proof. Oops, never mind. That's art of Reza making Bakadeku kiss. Yeah, I saw that. It's postponed. Unless some very strong pheromones seem to trigger your heat again, you should be okay actually. But if someone releases pheromones, well, you're cooked. What if the ghost is an alpha, guys? What if the ghost is a dominant alpha? It's just over for you. Anyways, you guys hear the rumbling getting closer. Remember, you do have your buttons. You still have the buttons. But you hear the rumbling getting closer from all sides. And it almost feels as if, like, the time and space around you is getting warped. It's getting harder and harder to think clearly in your state. Are we going to roll for the ghost being an alpha? Do you want this? I look for exits again? Okay, let's see. Perception check. Okay, well. You're pretty flustered right now. You don't find any exits, but you do see a window. The window above the kitchen sink. Unfortunately, as you look through the window, it just feels like an abyss. Like there's nothing beyond it. Almost as if you're, like, separated from the rest of the world. And this is its own area and existence. Well, for the ghosts, so no one other than me can get piped tonight. What does that even mean? Okay, I will tell you that the ghost is very, or whatever entity is here, okay, is likely to be an alpha. Nah, that's crazy. Nobody let Quispy roll anymore. Nobody let Quispy roll anymore. It's a dominant alpha. You feel the pheromones seeping into the room. Overcome with the pheromones of an angry dominant alpha. Speedy collapses to the ground. It's the same thing. Roll, you roll. This is you rolling. You really did doom him. I can't believe it. Okay, well now, Speedy's heat has been triggered. So, this is very unfortunate. Also, long-term exposure to dominant alpha pheromones can turn even alphas into omegas. So, the clock is ticking, guys. Okay. You are now on a timer. Okay? Before the rest of you guys turn into omegas as well. Godspeed to you. Can I use chocolate to curb the omega? Why do you think that would work? No, you can't. This is why Crispy shouldn't be allowed to roll. He's the only person that has gotten nat ones this entire stream. Let me run a perception check. What do you want to run a perception check for? By the way, you feel the pheromones start to make you guys all hazy. Speedy is the most affected. Actually, Quispy is fine and Edgeroll are fine because they're bonded to one another. So these two will be the ones that are having to take care of you, unfortunately. It's like he doesn't even want to redeem his rolls. Maybe he'll get a nat 20. You know? He'll clutch and get a nat 20. The RNG only works in life-threatening situations, it seems. I guess so. Again, how is being a couple the safest option? You're just bonded. It's Omegaverse. All rules meant for Quiz, we go to Angel now? Okay. Then you can blame him. But they're one and the same. They're of one mind, body, and spirit because they're married. And they're bonded, so... Actually, you have your own... your own downsides. You hear the growling come closer. It's just like... You just feel it through the walls. It's almost like a musk over you guys. And then you hear distinctly, "Death to all couples. I hate couples. No matching t-shirts for you. Why am I single?" There's a deep resentment in the voice. You can tell that this is the kind of person that, like, grabs a straw and spits spitballs at couples passing by as they wait along the street. It really is Maya. How dare you? How dare you? Anyways, that entity or whatever, they sure have some base takes. Death to all couples indeed. I'm rolling for perception check, looking for an alternative exit. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I put my pens machine on my fingers. The aura of bitterness is strong here. So is the dominant alpha's pheromones. Keep it up, see what happens. Okay, well... You look to your right, and you notice that behind a cupboard, there is a door, it seems. Where the door may lead, you've no idea. But you would need to move the cupboard there. I guess it's more like a shelf. Like a large shelf. Almost as if they were like in the middle of like renovations. Also, can I raise up the entity? I am one that always uses flirtation in D&D, so yes, you can try. Not 20s only though. Unfortunately, your Riz is ineffective. The entity has too much trauma and too much in terms of trust issues. It is not happy. It thinks that you're lying. It thinks that you're just like every other alpha. It's been scorned too many times before. Alpha, Omega, Beta, they're all the same. Okay, so I want to try and get to the door and open it. Okay, let's see. You're decently athletic. So you get a little... You don't have to roll as high. You can roll a 10, at least. You roll a 12. Okay, you push aside the shelf with a relative ease, ushering everyone out. Can I give Rosh the chocolate to help raise up the entity? It doesn't add anything. The chocolate is ineffective. Anyways, as you guys exit, you find yourself back at square one. In the middle of the... What do you call it? I guess the foyer of the house. I'll finally use this chocolate one day. Maybe it'll be your comfort at your darkest hour. Who knows? If the shoe fits. Shh. Stop. I want to try and dominate the entity. Good fucking luck. That's a dominant alpha. Let's see. Oh, you roll an 18. You're not dominant enough. Sorry. Can food restore sanity? Well, I guess there needs to be some purpose for it, yes. If... Okay, sure. You can just use it to restore sanity. That's what you can do in Silent Hill. So... Just so you know, though, it's less effective the lower you are. And you guys are close to becoming Omega, so you're not doing too hot right now. So it's kind of exponential. So you would be about here. And then who wants to eat their food? Okay, I feed Crispy the food. What are you feeding him? You have 4 bags of chips and a chocolate bar. If Edgewell carries me, can he drop me on the floor like Family Guy death pose? I mean, that's up to him, but you could. I nibble on my velvet cake crumbs. Nah, that shit's gone. You ate that up. So everyone eats the chips. You all have collective sanities or whatever, so... The first one, not very effective. Second bag of chips, a little more effective. And then you're right over here. There you go. Do you eat the chocolate bar too? I'll save the chocolate bar for a darkest time. Okay. There you go. Unfortunately, you guys are not out of the woods yet. What do you want to do now that you're back in the foyer? It's escalating. In fact, you hear a knock behind you from the front door where you entered. What do you want to do? You want to get the fuck out? So, does that mean you're gonna try and open the front door? Is that what you're saying, Rosh? I turn to Rosh and I go, so, who wants to take care of Speedy? Guys, you better hope you roll well. Otherwise, you may have to assist him in a non-platonic way. Or you can just leave him. You can lock him up. And that could be Speedy's problem. You take it. You take one for the team. Okay. What's up, Tong? How are you? Can we check how much time we've been in here? As you check your watches, your phones, everything, whatever you could possibly use to tell time, every single device is stuck at midnight. You guys arrived here at around 10 o'clock. You see that even the second hands on your devices are not moving. 2 minutes pass, doesn't move. Put that man in horny jail? Wow. Hold on, I have the perfect image for this. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah! Damn it, I dropped my fork. Hold on. Here we go. I have the perfect image, guys. This is literally gonna be you guys. Damn it. Where is it? Is it here? Oh no. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Dang it. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to save it and then place it. Ooh. This is what will happen to you. Okay? If you're, you know... I guess when your heat inevitably comes. It's rough out here, guys. Oh! Oh, shit. What did I... Oh, dang it. I dropped something. This could be you. Maybe why you have a pic of me /s. Don't worry about it. I had this saved on my phone for a reason. I will pause for a moment and give you time to sort out what you're going to do, because I need to go to the washroom. Beer beep. Are you done brainstorming? What's up, Clavis? Remember, you heard the knocking at the front door. And Speedy's basically gonna go into heat because Quispy rolled in that one. It's all Quispy's fault. So. That's true, you do have buttons. Rosh, by the way, you wanted to explore the door. And there was knocking on the door. Do you still want to try and open the front door? It is Quispy's fault, I agree. I also agree. But edge roll, whoever presses the button first is mega lame. I will say, you get hella aura loss from pressing the button. I ain't touching that door. Okay, well, as you hear the door behind you knock back, you slowly back away. You ain't taking part in that shit. I'll touch the door? I'm a lost cause anyway. No! We fight for Omega rights in this household. You still have so much of a future. Well, best case scenario for you here is actually that you touching the door goes unnoticed. Thankfully. You hesitantly like wrapped your hand against the door in a knock. Thankfully you were such a pussy about it that it doesn't register on the strong oak wood. You feel a sense of relief and false bravado that you tried to do it, even if pathetically. What now? I will give you guys 10 real-time minutes to deal with this situation. Hi, Lemon. What's happening here? I couldn't possibly explain. Chat, could someone explain? Let's see. It is 11:24 p.m. right now. I will give you actually until 11:35. There you go. 11:35. That's true. Yelling is happening right now. Also, welcome back, Nori. Oh my god, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year. What I missed, you get 10 real-time minutes. So at... it's 11:25 for me right now. 11:35. You guys gotta be out of here, or... you may or may not be cooked. You're not gonna instantly die, but... it's gonna be rough. Speedy's about to get plowed because of his own bad decisions. Wow, the victim blaming goes crazy. I approve. I'm back from that word, please. You're in the safe place now. You do have the buttons. Just know it's giga aura loss if you press the buttons. And the buttons only temporarily bring you to a safe space, so it would extend your time by like 5 minutes. I did, but she rolled low and made the ghost an alpha for no reason. Actually, it's a dominant alpha. You guys are all slowly turning into omegas. The pheromones are seeping into the house. It's like all around you. You guys need a shower. Stat! Yeah, I mean, technically you guys can get 20 minutes. Unfortunately, there was no lore of this house discovered. You guys are too busy fucking around. Guys, if we all become betas, we can use the beta polarity to open a portal back home. I admire your creativity. D&D, but 20 more people are ridiculing the players? Yep, basically. Front door is a no-go. Andrew got the right idea. Second floor it is. You're going for the second floor? Okay, are you going in this room at the top here? That had the uncanny glow? Even if you shower, it won't matter. The pheromones are everywhere in the house. So, it's kind of irrelevant. Okay, you guys go upstairs and you go up to the stained glass door. Who wants to try to open the door? Who? Doom the couple before I meet my fate? Got you. I mean, no bias here. Me? Okay. Rosh, as you try to turn the handle of the door, it doesn't even move. It stands completely still. Nurgle, you make an attempt as well. Same thing. Quispy, when you do it, it turns ever so slightly. And then you feel it. If you keep pushing a little harder, maybe it'll be okay. Does anyone want to try and help Quispy turn the doorknob? A mile at the single sufferer's tradition. I feel somewhat of a kinship with them, so... Leave this for Omegas. I mean... You guys technically have 2 Omegas. 2 is better than 1. Will the Omegas do it? Speedy, what do you want to do now that you're an Omega? Do you want to try and assist with the door? This means accepting you're an Omega. You're about to have 5 Omegas, yeah. Actually, this reminds me of that one hentai. What is it? Is it Residence? I'll let the Omegas handle it while I keep an eye on the front door. Now I'll stay away. Yeah, it doesn't turn, unfortunately. It's halfway. Are you sure you don't want to help? We need our strong group alpha to do it again. But the alphas didn't. It didn't work at all. Fine, I'll help now. Okay, well, as you help Quispy, your life, the light of your life, your wife, your beautiful Omega, try and turn the door. The doorknob actually curls backwards and you see a face appear. One of absolute disgust. Well, that was not effective at all. Unfortunately. Here. This is what you see. Oh, damn it, my... Is it this one? This is the face that the doorknob makes. As you two try to open it together. I let go of it and go drag Speedy and force him to help Quispy. Okay. You can roll to see if that works. I get a restraining order against Quispy for condemning. Approved. But let's see if Edril grabs you by force effectively. Unfortunately, Edril is now what we call a weak-ass bitch. The pheromones have even begun to affect him despite the bond. That's the power of a dominant alpha, guys. He's feeling weak in the knees. Intimidation? I'm like, if you don't help Quispy, I'm using the speculum on you. Oh shit! Is this effective? Speedy, are you sure? You don't want to help out? This may be your only chance. The knocking is coming closer. Oh, you have 3 minutes left! I'm trying to root for you guys. Can I get advantage? What is your logic in having advantage? If you explain correct logic that I approve of, I will accept. I am the god here. I'll help for the one time? Okay. Well, as you and Quispy turn the doorknob together... Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. As you turn the doorknob, it moves with remarkable ease, and you see the door's expression shift into the following. It seems pleased with this change of pairing. It much prefers this compared to a disgusting alpha. Not fair enough, door. Fair enough, I understand. Okay. Alright. And as you enter, hold on, I need a scene change, guys, real quick. I need a scene change. Nobody look. Nobody can look. Where is it? Let's see. I'm almost done. Give me 2 seconds. Huh. Okay, hold on. This is important work I'm doing. Don't question it. Damn it. Ah, here we go. Okay. Are you ready, guys? You have 3 minutes to try and get out of this situation. And then, well, it's downhill from there. No, it's just 10 minutes for you guys to not get fucked. Okay, this is what you see as you enter this room aglow. A repurposed Danny DeVito shrine that is turned into one for a Maya Whisper. That's crazy. It even features her new merch. Wow, what an amazing sight. Certainly not what you expected to see here. That's crazy, for real, for real. Wow, who would have expected this? This hybrid Danny DeVito Amaya Whisper shrine? I didn't see this coming. I don't think anybody did, actually. Can I equip the Amaya Danny DeVito standee? I don't know. It looks kind of crusty. Maybe it's better if you don't. But anyways, as you guys enter the Danny DeVito Amaya Whisper hybrid shrine, later, Plasma, the door slams shut behind you. And you feel a holy aura. Wow. Do I have any holy music? Let me see. I'd like to have holy music. I can check. I don't think I do. Unfortunately, I don't think I do. Well, it seems that you have postponed your inevitable doom. Guys, I have a plan. We press the buttons, get all the merch of the Whisper Lady, and offer it here as an offering. Insane aura farming. Name put Dorime. I can't! I'll get claimed! The buttons take us to the cafe, right? Yes, temporarily. It's like a temporary safe zone. Where you can replenish supplies, etc. With whatever is in your budget. But Edgeroll, we'd lose aura if we did that. They'd spike up the prices if we did. That's true, this does seem to be a very capitalistic, haunted house. That's crazy. I didn't actually plan for this much product placement. You guys do what you want. I just think it's funny. Well, as you guys are fumbling around trying to decide your next move, you hear a banging on the door. It's louder now. And actually, you can make out a face behind the door. Uh-oh. What do you guys see? I can think of a couple things. No need, actually. I've decided. You see this. Looming. Looming behind the door. It's terrifying. Every time you move, it seems to follow your every single movement with an uncanny kind of appearance. Thanks, Necromated, for me. Her eyes follow every single movement you do. She never blinks. We get Sandy from seeing our favorite VTuber, Maya Whisper. In these circumstances, I'm not sure. This might be the mind break route. Maybe. I don't think at all. Pay to win haunting? Hey. A ghost has gotta do what a ghost has gotta do. You better hurry up. I'm actually being way more forgiving than I would normally be. Can we flip a coin to use the buttons? If everyone is okay with it, sure. I was so lost when he said Danny DeVito and Maya hybrid shrine. Now this? I think this is probably the least confusing aspect of this entire thingy, to be honest. So, well, as you guys stall, you notice the face appears over and over. Or rather, the pair of eyes just seems to appear every single, like on every single wall, every single part of the room. And they just stare at you. I want to use the buttons. Make Speedy push his button. He has the least aura. I'll push the button last, promise. I don't believe this. You know what? I will decide for you. Since you guys have had too many rights. I'm not a fan of that. So I will take them away. No more rights for you. You've had it too good for too long. Let's see if you press the button. Heads, you press it. Tails, you don't. Unfortunately, you do not press the button. Your desire to maintain what little aura you have supersedes whatever fear you have. We never had it good. Compared to the other people, you had it really good. Compared to the other, like, choose your own adventures, you guys have had it good. Guys, can you confirm? Literally, in the men had a girlfriend one, at the end, you guys got completely obliterated. It was really unforgiving, that one. This is the most forgiving I've ever been. Quit loose the kingdom of lefts. Yeah, most of... You know how many children I killed off? I killed off so many children in the field trip one. There was literally a kid that slipped on their own piss and broke their neck while trying to free me from prison. Like, I don't know what to tell you. When I say it's better, it's actually way better. I don't think it was Soda. I think it was someone else. Maybe it was Hero? I think it was Hero, actually. Can we have a group dap up for making it this far? Okay. Let's see. Well, whatever entity is watching you seems to be a fan of the found family trope as you guys dap each other up. And her eyes crinkle in a slight smile. Well, I killed so many children. She's so cool. It's true. I have Giga Aura for that. Best of the Power family. Well, I mean, family can be together or apart, you know. Very fast and furious of her. Well, just remember that. Think of what this eldritch being may like. I offer my Amaya water bottle to the shrine. Well, this is for, you know, feeling slightly relieved. Before... She doesn't give a fuck about the water bottle. She is hydrated enough. I double dap up Speedy because he's my homie. What are you guys doing? You're just doing like patty cake? Wait, do we teleport back to the room we were in if we use the buttons? You mean like after the timer's done, right? Yeah, you're in the exact same spot that you were in before. Since I used to run. She does not like the double dap up. It feels gratuitous. She gives you an angry glare. Enemy size. Actually, each time you fail, her eyes seem to pop out of the walls, coming closer to you. Inching closer. Don't even try to poke the eyes. It will not go well. Speedy pulls everyone in a huddle in a gesture of found family and friendship. Guys, I have a plan. Rosh looks at him. I'm listening. Speedy sighs. From the store. I promise you this will work, so just trust the process. Rosh hesitantly looks around. Just ignore the angry cosmic horror beyond human comprehension. Ow. This cosmic horror is getting impatient. This cosmic horror has shit to do. This cosmic horror is banging on the door. I love the Amaya branded merchandise. It really fits the lore, by the way. Where would I buy such exquisite merch? Surely it would be hard to get, or out of stock, or not a button click away, right? Actually, you could click in the pinned comment and get your Amaya merch. It's very easy. That said, do not spend out of your means, guys. Seriously. Also, if you want to buy shot glasses, remember there may be potentially a discount code. So. Speed up, Speedy. If we're going to come back here anyways, we might as well use a button. Oh, so now the pussy's on Team Button. He doesn't care about aura loss. Okay, here. I'll decide for you. You guys, press the button. You can go back to the cafe. For now. For now. Sorry, Danny DeVito. We're not seeing you for a little bit. Okay, you're back in the cafe. You have a 5-minute counter. At 52, you will be forcibly teleported in, and she will break through and unleash hell upon you. Time is ticking. It seems like Crispy's right to speak has been taken away. Typical Omega rights being trampled upon by alphas. Okay, guys. I'm gonna be real. If the merch didn't work, I think having the Omegas put on a show is the only way out. How did I end up like this? I really didn't expect this when this started today. I go up to the barista and order a Kit Kat and Ferrero chocolate. Okay. Minus $15. We give these to her and it'll calm her with food. Okay. It is certainly a strategy. I am placated by food. I start raiding the fridge for food. This is a cafe. How dare you? The barista kicks you in the balls. You fall unceremoniously to the ground. She doubles in size. Don't touch the fucking food! She thunders. You should know better than to touch her food. Wait! I got it! I go to the barista and look for a job application to scare her off if Omegas can't. After kicking Nurgle to the ground, she glances over at Edril. A job application? You think we're hiring this economy? She just keeps laughing at you. But nonetheless, she hands you a job application. Sure. Fuck it. You ball. You can try, but we're not hiring. I reported you to the IRL. For what? I apologize on Nuggles' behalf and buy more food for the group. What do you buy? You have 1 minute left before you guys get forcibly turned or sent back. Thanks. I would also like to use all my money to buy a Maya merch. How much money do you have left? Let's see. If you have 80 USD, I guess you bought a bunch of it. Yeah, you can buy a good chunk. Let's see. What do I even have? Let me check the real prices in shop to see if you can afford this. No, you all had $80 each. I was very generous. 21, 30, 52, or 51. You can buy one of 4 items. So you can... Well, actually, you can get one of each. Aside from the water bottle. Or you can get a water bottle and then 2 or 3, I think. 2 items, actually. You can get a water bottle and 2 items, or you can get 4 items. 1 shot glass, a standee, and a mug. Can you afford that? Sure, we'll say you can afford it. Okay. Capitalism reigns supreme. I gave you guys USD. I was very nice. I've never been this nice to a group before. I was being forgiving because it's my first time in a long time doing this. Alright, time's up, bitches. You're back in. Say goodbye. Bum-ba-bum. Back to the Danny DeVito shrine. Unfortunate, guys. Well, yeah, imagine a nightmare if she gave you Canadian dollars. If I give you guys Canadian dollars, you're cooked. No, I would. You guys all got it. You each have $80. Okay, anyways, all the eyes have moved. So they're basically within, like, range of you touching them if you wanted to. You could barely extend your hand and you would touch them. I offer chocolates to the large and looming Amaya. She does not like it. Having decided she's sick of all your shit, the eye extends outwards and slams you downwards, almost as if it was a fist. Think Gary from SpongeBob. It no like you. I show Meme all my merch. The eyes zoom in on your merch, and they all extend outwards. Funny one day. I told you it was for sanity. Anyways, your sanity's way down, by the way. This is a very creepy sight. The eyes squirm around you like tentacles, examining what you're doing with an interest. Yeah, your chocolate's kind of... It's for eating. You're trying to use it as an offering, dude. You offer a water bowl to Cosmic Horror. She manages to somehow open it with her eye. How? You could not tell. And she dumps it all over you. They extend it out. Does that mean they left me alone? No. It's looking at you in deep interest to see what you will do. Don't try sweets, try savory. It's true. I do prefer savory things. That said, this Cosmic Horror does not seem to be hungry. She's pissed off that you guys keep offering her food. It feels placating. I pray to my God and Savior, Maya. Let's see how effective it is. You're gonna need to roll higher because your sandy's low. Fake ass bitches lying in my shrine, pretending to worship me. All you are is unfeeling cucks. How dare you! She feels no sincerity from your prayers. That's crazy. I'm not looking over you guys. For the spirit my money because it can buy whatever she wants and it's USD. You're too poor for it to make a difference. I throw money at her like I'm at the club, $1 at a time. Oh, she does not like that. You guys might just be dead, honestly. USD? What do you mean it's too poor? In this economy, there's nothing. That's crazy. Besides, she's an eldritch being, guys. Plan B it is. I pull out the job application and offer her the job. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what happens. Well, from a plot standpoint, she seems pleased. But actually, she's very anxious. The way she interpreted you offering the job application was basically in a get good way. This is so sad. Eldritch beings need jobs too. Yeah, but you, like, you gave her false hope. What you did was basically say, okay, here you get an AI interviewer, and then the AI interviewer will screen whether or not you go to the second interview, and it's for a minimum wage job. Like, it's basically to, like, work at some cafe nearby, and you have to go through 2 to 3 interviews. Horrific. Okay, well, you guys failed. You failed everything. She crashes out and sends you guys all flying down the stairs. I know, I keep saying the job slur. You all crash through the door and the glass. As she angrily looks upon all of you guys. Let's see. You need to roll a 13 to at least. Let's have you all roll a 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is an order of who went in the vents. Okay. You got 2 nat ones. So Quispy is fine. Okay, Quispy's fine. Edro broke his leg and is bent backwards. Who is behind Edro? I think I think Nurgle was behind Nurgle was behind Edro. His head is similar, or his leg is similarly broken, but not as bad. It's more like a very bad sprayed. It's not bent backwards or anything. Speedy, unfortunately, landed underneath Edrol, having been behind him in the room. And not only does he break his leg, but it gets bent under Edrol as well. And Rosh is fine. He's athletic enough that it seemed to work out for him, and he managed to stabilize on his way down. Well, guys, this is very unfortunate. Poor Speedy. Speedy gets punished for everything. Anyways, now you need to do resist checks, unfortunately. This is so sad, guys. This is for everyone, pretty much, except for... So this is for Rosh, Nurgle, and Edrol in order. Okay? Rosh, Nurgle, Edrol in order. You need to roll at least a 12 not to become an Omega. Okay, well, Nurgle is now an Omega. As you feel this, like, the wave of pheromones wash over you guys, you hear a booming voice in all your heads. It feels like it's all around you, like surround sound, but simultaneously in your brain. And you hear the following. Rejoice in your Omega Slick, for you will fear and experience all there is to experience as an Omega. Dang. It's not the curse of the Omega. What do you guys want to do? There is a scenario where you could escape this, potentially. I can't believe you guys haven't gotten any good nat 20s. That's kind of insane. Whoa, MPEG be upon me. I mean, it's possible. Also, any existing omegas are now in heat. You need alpha pheromones to calm you down. So you guys need to do checks now. So now Nurgle, Speedy, and Quispy need to do checks. Let's see, can you guys roll at least a 12? There's no way! You're all in heat! Every single one of you guys is in heat! Oh no! I don't know, man. You guys just have shit rolls. That's crazy. Edrill's immune to everyone but me. Sucks to suck. Actually, I have some bad news for you. 1 second. Give me 1 moment. Or this. Give me this. Yeah, he doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know. Well, you can't be immune to NTR forever because the CEO of NTR has arrived. I was so forgiving, guys, but you managed to, like, fail, like, every single roll. You're... You're cooked. You're cooked. The CEO of NTR has arrived. And, unfortunately, your bond with Edril is broken. You stumble to the ground, feeling something break in you. The bond that you thought was once indelible was not as solid as you had once perceived. I mean... Saving throw? You want to try? Okay. As you crumble to the ground, feeling your bond break, you turn to Edril, trying to remind him of all the wonderful times you had together. Your first date, when he met your parents. All these pleasant memories. Let's see. Oh, okay. The bond remains tentative, but there nonetheless. Damn, Quispy only sabotages other people's roles. That's crazy. I wanted him to fail too, Speedy. Unfortunately, here we are. Dang, bro. What the heck? Why is this couple so canonically together, guys? Kind of unfortunate. I'm catching L's for no reason. Yeah, you've gotten unlucky. Well, your bond is tentative, but it's still present nonetheless. Alright, time for the alphas to do another check. She inches towards you, as if playing with her prey. Actually, wait, are you guys all omegas now? Or are you all in heat? I think you're all in heat. Yeah, you're all in heat. I rolled to be a home wrecker to Edril? I'll allow it. Let's see. Is this gonna be your first nat 20? That's crazy! That's fucking crazy! There's no way! Edro looks at you with a look of disgust. Even if you were the last person on this entire fucking planet, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. It does devastating damage to your ego in this already fragile situation. Hold on. This is important. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, my windows. My layers. Here is a lore accurate picture of what Speedy currently looks like. So very sad. So very unfortunate. This is Speedy. You can't keep getting away with this! Well, unfortunately this is Speedy now. Rip Speedy. Not only is he... Actually, hold on. You guys are all in heat, but also he's mind broken. Alright, let's see you guys roll to see if you stay alphas. Nurgle's no longer an alpha, you're an omega. You guys are omegas now. You're all omegas. Well. I don't even know what to say. This is crazy bad RNG. The nicer I am, the worse your RNG is, guys. I rolled a homework crispy. Okay, you can roll the homework crispy. Let's see. Edge roll is slightly tempted, it seems. You can hear the the Eldritch being laughing in the distance. Counter spell? Don't have it. No more spell slots, guys. You see Edril shaking his head as he tries to deny the temptation. You don't quite NTR him, but Edril is ashamed at the temptation he feels in these dire circumstances. Here, I will let you guys, just to say fuck it, because I don't think you're gonna get these nat 20s, okay? I'm gonna roll 10 times. I'll do 2 sets of 5. And we'll see. Can I eat all 3 chocolates to help us gain sound? You can, but you still need to roll d20s because she's like a right fucking bear. Here, you ate the chocolate. Boom. You're like 50%. That's fine. You need 120. You need 120 out of 10. Okay. Nope. Nope. Let's go again. Nah, that's crazy. You got a nat 1. Okay, I think you guys are done. I can't think of a possible way that I can save you in this scenario. Everyone say goodbye to the 5 rat amigos. I waste so many materials. I mean, at least you guys are all together. Well, I mean, that's something, right? I don't know how you rolled so bad. I really did try to make it easier for you, but somehow you still managed to, like, just roll so poorly. I was so forgiving, too. Well, unfortunately, guys. You all simultaneously become pregnant. And you fade into nothingness, being just like grabbed into another subspace that you cannot possibly recognize. The good end? Sure. Unfortunately, this eldritch being is a deadbeat dad, so no child support. You're gonna get moved halfway across the country, and by that I mean the universe. You won't have anyone to rely on. You're gonna be super stressed out, and you're gonna be pregnant. Did you guys know that there's a novel that's called I've been pregnant for 10 years without giving birth? Damn it. Damn it. There you go. This is the true horror. Single motherhood is the true horror you experience now. We could have been fine if someone didn't make the spirit into a dominant alpha. Yeah, that's crazy. Actually, you guys probably would have been fine. I don't know what to say. Anyways, as you guys all simultaneously become pregnant, you hear the laughter of the being. As she's like looms in on you, eyes protruding from every single part of the house now, squirming towards you like tentacles once again. I will pay no child support. You will get no benefits. No bonding. You don't even have insurance. And then everything fades to black. That's crazy. Yes, Max? I like this luck. Me too, Soul. This is good luck for me. I'm not gonna lie. I really didn't think you guys would feel so bad. That's true. Not a single one of you guys said a Maya Whisper. Actually, that could have been a way to succeed, potentially. If you guys had said a Maya Whisper and you had rolled well, you actually could have escaped. You just remembered you shouldn't say a Maya in the haunted house. Well, now you guys are in a subspace. I gave you guys so much... like, I gave you so many chances. I was originally gonna have you guys get chased throughout the house, like, properly, but I didn't want to do combat. Also, I was like, you guys would not last. What you were supposed to do, right, was to investigate the lore of the house, go through the rooms properly. Honestly, you probably would have lasted longer if we went our separate ways. Yeah, actually you would have. Wait, but I said it. What did you think I said while I was praying the Maymay? What do you mean? Oh, you mean when you were trying to riz up there? It was too late. She was already pissed. If you had said the name, she would have been curious at your dumbassery, basically. So she would have been curious at the fact that you would try to willingly summon her and would have given you more of a chance. Unfortunately, you did not. She's a very capricious creature, for lack of a better word. But how did you guys like it? Did you have fun? I know this was the first time for Speedy. You seemed to be having fun, aside from Quispy ruining your life low-key. I didn't try to split up because I thought it'd be too much work for you. Aww! I appreciate the consideration, but don't worry. Next time, you don't need to worry about it. It's what I want with you, baby. I'm a lonely night with you, baby. He ruined his life like it was his job. Yeah, you really did. That's kind of crazy. You were very thorough about making things hard for him. Listen, it was the only way he'd ever get laid. He should be thanking me. I'm ready when my turn comes. Are you? Where's your custom poison taster? Huh? That's true. I think it was your first. Actually, was it your first time? I think so. If it's only 2 groups, it's fine, honestly. I can just cut between them. I think that next time I'll plan it more so we can have even wackier scenarios and a more coherent plot. Usually I have a more coherent plot, but my brain creativity has been shot recently. I tried to be a team player so bad, but rules really made those games go down the drain. You did! You tried so hard! When I say that you guys were like the most forgiving, like I was the most forgiving to you guys ever, right? What do you call it? For example, I guess spoilers for some of the other choose your own adventures. In some of them, you guys had some ridiculous rolls. You had some clutch nat 20s. In the same one where you guys, what do you call it? You guys went to the zoo where Crispy fell in and rolled a nat 20 on the crocodile or whatever, and he survived with a stick. You guys also set fire to a petting zoo and lived, and you let loose snakes, and you managed to like live with parcel tongue, if I remember correctly. And then with the men had a girlfriend one, I made it go down really fast. I literally had you guys all get kicked, like that one scene in fucking JoJo, and you got kicked off the Ferris wheel at the end and you died. You did not survive the men had a girlfriend. You did survive the camp. That one was pretty bad. But my point is, I was very brutal in those ones, and you guys managed to survive aside from the men had a girlfriend one. You know. It was, I only joined because I saw Silksong, started watching because of it. Yeah, now you're here. You're stuck here. You're actually having fun watching other streams of mine other than Silksong. Actually, I'm still not in Act 3, guys. I'm still not in Act 3. And even though an Omega was lower than a Beta until looking up today, it depends on the universe that they make. Every universe is different, right? There are some universes where Omegas are at the top. This was a universe that was very similar to real life. Did you really just get that Act 2 in Silksong? That's pretty decent progress. We should have punished Crispy. I think we'll probably get NTR. Don't worry about it. He'll just say... Edro will just say, I was in heat. I'm sorry, babe. Let's see. Let's see. What is the other one? What is my playlist of? Oh, my hand keeps spazzing. You'll RNG out? Probably. I really tried to look for a way for you guys to live, but you weren't making the right choices. It was not working out. Here, I have a playlist of them. Oh, this... What? I don't remember what happened in the summer camp one. What happened in the summer camp one? We didn't finish it. Good night, Rosh. I hope you had a fun time. Let's see, where is it? Oh, D&D streams. Oh, I have 8 of these? Did I really have so many? Oh shit, I forgot about the fleeing to Canada one. The zombie apocalypse one was shit. The office Christmas party one was also shit. Fleeing the country was pretty good, actually. It was a long time ago. Crispy, I just saw your comment on my other channel. You like the office party one? Well, as long as you enjoyed it. I personally don't think it was my best work. Oh, I'm sensing some bias here, yeah. Anyways, 'twas fun, guys. Next time we'll do a better one. I'll save your concepts. Hold on, let me Let me pin it in general chat in Discord. Oh my god. Okay. Pin. And we can use these for later. And of course, thank you guys for all your support. Let me go back here. We'll pretty us up again real quick. There you go. Excellent. Let's see. Obligatory notice. I know I plugged my merch a lot today, but seriously, if it's not something you want, totally okay. And if it's not within your means, even more okay. I never want you guys to like spend money on me that you cannot afford comfortably. Okay? So if you cannot afford it, don't feel bad at all. Seriously. I might potentially do some sort of like a giveaway if I can. No guarantees though. If you guys did want to give away, what items would you want included? Let's see. My arms. I think next time, is there a particular concept that you guys would like? It's a long shot, but Daki? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't do a giveaway on that. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. It just stays in shop. I mean, unless it gets sold out, in which case, well, you know. That's true. Daki is just a cover. You don't get the actual pillow in it. Keychains? Oh yeah, I might restock those soon. I think the water bottle would probably be the most practical, and the mug, that's what I was probably gonna do, and stickers maybe. But sometimes I try to send out some stuff for free because I know not everyone can afford it, and that's okay. I know the currency can be rough, not to mention shipping and stuff, right? But yeah. Where is it? Let's see. Oh, I thought I got marshmallow thingies. What the heck? Who? I get so many random emails from people. One day you'll get a plush made and I'll buy a whole 5 of them. Aww, that's a sweet sentiment. I will say it's probably unlikely that I will ever get a plush made. The minimum quantity order for plushies is very high. Like usually a couple hundred. And my merch sells well, but my audience is pretty small, so. Free up your storage space? Shut up, I know I only have 7 gigabytes on my main hard drive. How about one where we died and have to make our way to a good afterlife? Possible endings are heaven, hell, isekai, and reincarnate as a dog. Put in the questions and suggestions channel. Together, so I put all I have, let world. Where is it? Together. Husband, together. Clear 10 files? I tried the other day. I don't know what's taking up so much space. I really don't. Curse maybe plush calls you useless and then TRs you, dude. Imagine if there was like some Build-A-Bear thing like that. Good night, Nurgle. Also, thank you very much to everyone who participated and spent their time. These streams would not be what they are if not for you guys. Would it be a Mimi plush or of the mascot? Whatever you guys would prefer. If I was ever in a position to do it. Unlikely, but who knows what the future holds. Maybe one day I'll get lucky or something. 'Tis a mystery. I think next time, I think it will be a more open environment. Because when you're in the haunted house, right? You're in an enclosed setting. There's less variables that make sense for the scenario. A plush of the mascot so you can throw it around. That does seem very much like stress relief. I wonder if it's too detailed for a thingy though. I'll have to see. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. Happy Halloween, everyone! I hope you had a great time, and maybe you'll watch some spooky movies or something. If my sister doesn't want to watch spooky movies anymore, then, you know, then we can perhaps watch something in Discord. But I think we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, good night, guys. It was lots of fun. I hope you had fun too. Bye!